he grabs me and pins me up against the wall by like my shirt collar. And the
This
bouncer
seems like a bad idea. You're a big dude.
and so the bouncer was already on his way over, and he was just like fucking yelling at me and yelling at me. And I was like, if you're gonna pin me up against a wall and choke me, at least call me daddy. And he fucking dropped me. Yep.
Oh, if you have signed up for
Too easy.
the auto clips beta on Twitch in the dashboard, they now have a voice command.
I know. I've been using it.
Good.
I just used it like 14 minutes ago. There is a bug on it though. If you have a clip that's saved, and it says Twitch clip that, it'll Twitch clip that. An interview style podcast, like what we would have like from the early like podcast era, where I interview a Twitch streamer and we talk about their journey, how they got started, the struggles, and how they overcame them. We've done season 1. We have about 12 episodes on season 1. It's on Spotify, Amazon Music, iHeartRadio, YouTube. It's on all those platforms. So if you want to check that out, remember it's exclamation point podcast, or it's called Streamer Conversations. We're going to start recording season 2 in probably August. I'm thinking about doing it in August when the girls go back to school. That's kind of like was the plan. And so if you are a streamer that would like to be on the podcast, my goal for the podcast is to share the stories that aren't like fluffed by hype or anything like that. So I don't really care about view counts. I just care about your journey. So if you want to check that out, that would be great. If you, so again, pick up that quest. Forgot for a second we were on Tatooine. So we were doing shit in the spaceport and I never...
Ah, another mercenary. If you hold a moment, I can provide directions to the research center.
You got the wrong person.
You're... Sorry, my error. Much of the Imperial...
They're gonna... Okay, here you guys go. Here you go, Whimsy. Okay, let's switch over. There. 55. Okay, right there. Did you hear about the cantina owner who moved his business to Cloud City? He really raised the bar. Why are smugglers good at telling jokes? It's all in the delivery. And so I'm going to turn it into like
How?
Let's play. And it gives me something to do.
Kill this guy now.
Oh, it didn't count for you?
You were killing him.
I'm sorry.
It's a pickup thing. No, it's okay.
I thought you were.
I went the wrong direction. That was my fault.
I thought you were right behind me.
Normally would have been.
I thought I'd look.
I fucked up.
Yep, you fucked up.
That was a me.
It's a me, a Mario. God, I love watching that voice actor, like the original voice of Mario.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Woohoo! No, these guys aren't Thor and Ma. I was just killing them. That Mario is the first name. I disagree. I don't think
through the next few days of streams.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's going to be.
The rub, you know what I mean, guys? Like, as a creator, we don't taking the time off that we need is very fucking important. Like, it's one of those things that, like, we have to do, and we have to remind ourselves to, like, to take time off, like, and absolutely just take that time off and, like, get that done. And if we don't, I think that's where, like, we make mistakes, you know what I mean? And I think that we need to remember to take time for ourselves as creators and fucking just, like, if we don't, we burn out.
The Cathar's strength lies in their spirit. 9 times out of 10, they'll fight to their dying breath. So I've developed a serum that dampens the Cathar's inherent aggression. Less fight, more flight.
No. What trouble?
I don't think that will work.
I know a dozen shaved Wookiees who can attest to my effectiveness. I get results.
This guy's shaved. Can you attack? Am I not? You gonna attack? Okay, good. This may be. Guys, I did see Mandalorian Grogu. I liked it a lot. I'm not gonna bore you guys with spoilers. You can't interrupt him, by the way. If you use your interrupt, you can't.
I thought about doing that, and you know what? I didn't.
Yeah, he's immune to interrupts. I killed him before.
I didn't waste my time with it.
I killed him before he spawned his ads. Like, oh my god, that's so great.
I killed him as his ad spawned.
Yeah, like
so I had to kill the little two shits. Like,
yeah, I just like like oh my fucking lord. Oh god, that's great. I love that.
Stubborn. I guess I should thank you. But now my man's reputation may never be clear.
I love that.
Do you read me?
I heard Seraphim shoot you out of the sky.
I ejected at the last minute. My injuries are minor, but my ship was a complete loss.
Inform the Grand Moff that Darth Seraphim is dead, and his stealth ship now belongs to the Empire.
Excellent. Imperial forces are busy securing the fort, and we found survivors. Shall I dispose of them?
Spare us, and my people join the Empire.
Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I am one-eyed nerdy, formerly Nerd Titan TV. How is everyone doing? How you doing, Kim Shit? How you doing, fracking zombie? How is everyone doing? How you doing, Duck? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I am having a fantastic day. These fucking lights are bright today. I don't know. Let me get into fucking Star Wars real quick. But how's everyone doing today? We're going to be hopping in with Kestrel very shortly. Remember, guys, we are having a stream on Friday. That will be at... Are you okay if I share that pic you sent? Yeah, go right ahead, yeah. Always. Always, you can share my stuff. Always. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? We have also, tomorrow, I will be in my Discord, because we have the live stream for Tarbirds Old Republic. Yeah, it is. It is. It looks like poop right now. I didn't even do it. Like, I usually go in the bathroom and I throw some product in my hair. But I was like, fuck it, I'm going. We're fucking going. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh my, why the fuck is my desk so fucking messy? God. Everyone's like, let's throw crap on the fucking desk. You look good too. Heyo. But yeah, oh my god, let's get all this crap off my desk. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be doing that. We are streaming everywhere today. Not everywhere. We're streaming on TikTok. We're streaming on TikTok. We're streaming on YouTube, vertical and landscape or horizontal, and also on Twitch. Perfect. Bye guys, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fantastic day. We are going to be doing some changes a little bit. I don't know how often we'll be doing these changes, but we are going to be doing I want to do some stuff like on Sundays, like during the day on Sundays, like playing like Repo or like Phasmophobia or things like that, like Friend Slop on Sundays, like Friend Slop Sunday. And so it won't be this Sunday, but I did put the feelers out there. I would like to do some stuff on Sundays. If I can get a party together for Phasmo, that'd be a fucking amazing. Or like Schedule 1 or yeah, I'll let you know. I know our schedules, you're off, and that's kind of like the run. That's kind of like the idea a little bit, is that like some of it, like the weekends are like usually like really good about like people are off, and so like it'll be Sunday like 12, oh my fucking lord, like 12 Central to like 4. How you doing, Duck? How are things with you? But yeah, that's kind of a little bit of the plan, like a little bit, is that's kind of like the plan. is to like do it on Sundays. I'll probably still be doing something this Sunday. And then we'll have that going forward because we'll still do Star Wars on Tuesday, Wednesday. The schedule might change a little. I'm going tomorrow to talk to my my advisor for my classes to get me fully registered. So like it'll be I'll know more. So we may end up tweaking, like I'll stream on the weekends or like a Friday night stream and then like a Saturday and Sunday stream. And so like I don't really know like right now until it may be like if I'm looking at the schedule right, Wednesdays might be free.
Welcome to the dark side.
How you doing, Trickster? Starfire. Is that your way of saying you're fucking ready? Is that your way of saying you're ready? If that's the way how you doing, Trickster? How are things with you? How did you find the stream? How are things with you today? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm saying fire. Oh, are we firing at will?
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
How you doing, Opal? How are things with you? How was your stream, was it last night? Was your stream? Was that last night? Or what would be my nighttime? I don't know what it is for anybody else. So, but like, yeah, if it's your nighttime, but yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for coming hang out. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I'm a Star Wars streamer. We do a little bit things differently. Here we do Star Wars, so the plan is kind of going forward. I am probably gonna go back to 4 days of streaming when the girls start back to school. It'll be like 2 days of Star Wars or 3 days of Star Wars, and then I'm gonna add something like a friend slop or like something along those lines, like friend sloppy along those lines. So like that's kind of the plan a little bit. Thank you so much, Bianca. I adore you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. I want to do something starting on Sundays where we do like friend slop or like Phasmo, or we do like peak, content warning, something along those lines. There's a new one called Trail and Error I want to get. And it's only like $6, $7 or something. It's like Oregon Trail friend slop, and it looks so much fun. One of my friends, Drake the Snake, was playing it, and I fucking like fell in love with it so much. Yeah, thank you so much. How you doing, Hottie? How are things going with you? Let's give...
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Shout out. Let's Opal. Good job. Let's do Hottie. Let's do I'm a fracking zombie. Thank you. Random pickup line. I'd go to the dark side and back just to feel the force of your touch, Hottie. There. Everyone, go check out those streamers. Go Hottie, Opal, Zombie. Go check them out. They're amazing creators. Go check them out. They're great. They're part of our community here. We're all about supporting our local community. So again, guys, please go check them out. We're going to hop in Discord. I think that's all the updates. Remember, guys, Friday, 5 p.m. Central, we will be playing with Benowin, Neon, some other people. We're going to be playing fucking Dead by Daylight. I was told I'm not part of the Dead by Daylight raid train, but I'm going to be on the Dead by Daylight panel on Twitch. So, again, guys, please come hang out. We're going to be doing a fundraising stream. I'm going to be fundraising for my cancer treatment. So if you guys don't know, I have terminal cancer. I have ocular lymphoma, as well as 2 locations of central nervous system lymphoma. One is at the base of my skull, and one is more in like, one's in my brain and one's at the base of my skull, like on my spinal cord. And so we're going to be raising funds for that. We have a bunch of fucking incentives that we're going to be doing. I've got 2 new hot, I've technically got three hot sauces I'm going to do. 2 ghost pepper, 1 scorpion. We're going to be having incentives. We'll still be doing the squats. We'll still be doing all that stuff. So every sub, bit, donation, gifted sub, prime sub, all goes to help pay for my cancer treatment. if that's something you want to be part of, even just being here means a lot. If you see the posts on social media, please share them. I'm trying to get as much people involved as I can here so we can raise funds so I can start paying for my cancer treatment. And so, like, if you guys don't know, we have some incentives. I'll make sure that those graphics are in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, please join. There is a section in there under special events that are going under it. There's also information about my cancer treatment and how you guys can help, even if it's just being here on a regular basis. Again, so guys, thank you all for being here. I fucking adore every fucking one of you, and I adore you all. So let's get into a fucking Discord call, because he looks like he's ready and steady. Are you ready? Are you ready for me?
I am. As ready as I'll never be.
Okay. You got the lube ready?
I'm trying to get Kaizen to do the droid dance I just unlocked, but he's not cooperating.
Oh, okay. Where are you at currently on the map? Let me see. Scenes, gaming.
I'm on Coruscant, where we left off before dealing with the blown up crates.
Okay, I see you.
Great question, Deadly Bones. Generally, I prefer to play tanks, but with Nerdy recently, I've been trying to expand beyond that. The first class I got up through the Legacy with was a Juggernaut.
So I sent you a shared chat invite if you want to do shared chat.
Oh, yeah. Pushing the button pushed.
Pushing the button put. Some streamers aren't live. Lies and slander. So I found out so Castro kind of knows this, is that my computer is about 8 years old and it's a Frankenstein. It's technically an HP 600 G1 TWR. It's one of those office ones. But I replaced the power supply, put a 1650 in it, 1650 Super in it, and has an i7 and 32 gigs of RAM. I'm now hitting a bottleneck on the graphics card. I'm going to get a 3050 and put it in it, but I have to replace the power supply. Okay, I have to get... let me get to you real quick. I see where you're at, but okay. I don't like this mount anymore. How you doing, Deadly Bones? Collections. Go on. Collected. Mounts. There's... Ooh. Even grosser. It's one thing I hate about... Did my Discord crash? It did. Did my Discord crash? It did. Okay, are you there?
I am. Are you there?
Yeah, my Discord crashed.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Because I said, go ahead and say something to make sure things were working, and then I looked and going, oh, no, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, it's...
We're good.
I don't know what's going on with my Discord, like, per se, other than it being Discord, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you weren't in the chat yesterday. I was talking about this, but I pulled up my task manager to compare difference of idling memory with my Discord and Coda.
Yeah.
And idling Discord is usually around 500 megabytes.
Yeah.
Though right now, for some reason, I don't know what the fuck I did, but I'm under 100 right now.
Ooh.
However, Coda, idling, doing nothing, 4.6.
I'm also working on something that could complement Coda.
Yeah, you were mentioning a little bit about that. A raid something?
Yeah, basically, it's a raid finder. Like the TLDR, it's a raid finder.
Yeah.
but the ability to actually the use tool could be a networking tool. So
Yes.
right now, most of the raid finders, like the one that Frost Tools has, which is pretty good,
It's not bad.
it's not bad. Only matches viewer count. That's all it does. It just matches viewer count.
It matches viewer count, and there's also a similar category thing. It looks so if you're going from one thing, it'll check Twitch's reference of similar things like suggested categories.
Yeah.
And that's a secondary thing it looks at.
So the one that I'm doing it in React because I know React. And so it's gonna do it's using 3 different.
I can convert that into Dart pretty. React and Dart are pretty easy conversions, and Dart. The bonus with Dart is as a universal.
Technically, it's being done in Flutter, but like.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's being done in Flutter.
Flutter is the framework. Dart is the language. React is a subset in there as well.
Yeah. So.
Because I had to go away from React into Dart because Tari was being a bitch, and instead of trying to get Tari to work for me,
like right now, like I know
converted everything over to Dart.
So I'm using Flutter, and so the TLDR on it is that it's using 3 different APIs. First one is a Twitch API, so it'll pull. You can be able to log in and stuff with your Twitch, and it's going to pull like your recent games, your tags, and stuff like that. Your data that's in Twitch. The other API, which is the costly API, is Streamer Charts. That will pull your historical data with Twitch, like just whatever average viewer time. But also, what the Twitch API, Twitch has a secondary API for games. So, for example, it's called the IGDB, I believe, if I'm remembering off the top of my head. IGDB.
Yeah. So Twitch is not. Twitch connects into IGDB.
No,
National Games Database.
When you sign up for it, the ULA is Twitch.
Oh, so Twitch bought it?
Yeah, the ULA is Twitch.
They didn't originally.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. So what's gonna happen? So this is what I currently have coded in Flutter is that you log in to the website or the app website, whatever the system.
Yeah.
You log in, it populates all your data, and then what it does is it finds people based on a few different criteria. One is average viewers, which you can turn on and off. So if you're like a big streamer and you want to raid someone small, you can turn it on and off. All of these things you're going to be able to turn on and off, filter, adjust, and stuff like on the fly. The next one is it's going to pull your game data. So for example, I play Star Wars, but what it's going to do with the game data is it's going to genre it. So not only is it going to grab Star Wars: Old Republic, it's going to ask the IGDB what other games are in this genre, MMORPG. And it's going to go, ESO, World of Warcraft, like, you know what I mean? Other games that are in the genre.
FF14, blah, 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 blah.
FF14, and then it's going to grab your tags. And then it's going to go, okay, who else uses this tag, this tag, this tag? Tags are a little different.
Tags is clever.
Yeah. And then it's going to grab if you're part of any Twitch teams.
Also clever.
Yeah. And then it's going to go, okay, for example, Becky, we found you, Becky the streamer. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. She has an average viewer of X. She also has the LGBT or ally pride tags. She also streams at this time. She starts stream within an hour when you canonically end stream. And they have an 85% match to you, blah, blah, blah. And then it's going to give you this kind of information. Being, okay, Becky, you end stream at 3 p.m. Central. Becky starts stream at 2 p.m. Central. She streams on average of 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever she streams at. You know what I mean? This is an ideal raid candidate.
So when did a sandworm start streaming?
but you know what I mean? And because right now, and then you can that'll be 0.1 update. Those 3 things, just very simple. What I'm going to do later as we get going I'm gonna add so people can add their socials to it. So like, you can log in. You can be like, okay, I have a Twitter, blah blah blah. I have a Blue Sky. I have a Threads, Mastodon, so forth. So when you go to look,
if we, and this is up to you. I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Yeah, you can throw it out.
We can have it as a possibility because I'm integrating the social stuff with Coda.
Yeah.
Anyway, we could work on having it as a universal login between the two.
Yeah, log in with your Coda.
That way, the
right now
heavy lifting of the social APIs is done through Coda, and you're not dragging down your raid finder. Instead, you're just connecting to your public Coda profile.
And that's something I also thought about was like, what if they logged in with Coda or linked their Coda, and then it'll be like, oh, you share these Discord channels together, or not? You're in these Coda groups together, or you know what I mean. You're you know what I mean. You're in Tyrex's Coda, or whoever, you know what I mean.
Whoever,
whoever, and then be like, okay, that's another percentage added or another variable added to it. So you've matched here, you match.
I will say with that particular thing, that would require I guess it wouldn't, because if you're in the same groups, the user list would be public between users.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be a privacy thing I'd have to work around. Yeah. Because everything with Coda, for those that don't know, is privacy first.
Yeah, and that's another thing I'm focusing on too, is privacy. So like the data that I provide, another person can't not get access to it. So like you can't be like, let me look at Kestrel McKnight's it's called Wormhole. I've already named it. You know me in space. It's called Wormhole. Wormhole.gg.
Honestly, that's a good thing because wormholes connect two different pieces of space together.
Yeah, and so it's Wormhole. So like, and then there's going to be some other future things that are going to be. This is like phase 0 for something I have massively planned, because I keep on asking myself, what stops someone from collaborating with someone else? What stops someone from raiding someone else? You know what I mean?
Honestly, the raiding, the one thing that I would really like, and I don't know if there's a way we could access it, because I know Twitch has a, much like YouTube, and we found this out in 21 with all the big Twitch leaks, that they have a secret brand safety score.
They do. It's in the API.
If we have access to that, so to set something like that to say, okay, I want to raid into people with a safety score of X to X.
Now get lost.
Whatever those are.
Yep.
And
what are you kids doing here?
We live here.
That, for me personally, as someone who was hesitant to raid into unknown people, that would make me feel better, because I don't have a guide the raid function because I've had, 4 years back.
So you're talking about something that is going to be you're talking about something that's coming in phase 2 for this. So basically, there's an API called Better Band. They're a Twitch API. It's called Better Band. And so what will happen is, let's say, for example, I'm going to use I'm a Fracking Zombie as an example because she's in my chat. You're going to like, oh, I see I'm Fracking Zombie. She matches with everything we're doing. You know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah.
Are you gonna give us enough?
Then it'll connect to Better Band and give you a score. If they've ever been banned, if they've ever been unbanned, banned, or their history. Have they ever had a TOS violation? Have they ever had? Have they ever? A lot of this stuff. It's called. It's for raiding zombie. So or networking in general, because that's kind of like where it probably will evolve to become more of a networking tool.
A network hub.
A network hub called Wormhole. It's kind of something I'm working on. I have zombie knows. I have a history in computers. So this isn't. Oh, you fucking fuckdoor. No, Coda is Kestrel's thing. That is more of a community-driven, privacy-first platform. I am working on tools that are for streamers because we're hitting a wall.
If it is something you're into, we can talk about this part off stream about putting it under the Griffinheart flagship.
Yeah,
because that's what Coda's under.
Yeah.
Which, I'm like, hey, do your thing. It's just, the legal thing, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, God. Trying to kill these guys. Yeah,
I know how much you love dealing with that shit.
I do. But it might help because of my disability.
Yeah.
But I really don't want, so I'm in a fence right now because I don't want there to be a payway or a gatekeeping, because I don't like gatekeeping stuff. But I know that every app has to I have to pay for Better Band. I have to pay for streamer charts. You know what I mean? Those are API accesses that I have to pay for. And so, like, nope. Sorry, he was running to you.
Yeah. You hit him as soon as I swung the lightsaber. I'm not sure which one was got him, but by God, he died.
But you know what I mean? I have to be realistic on things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I have to think about, okay. So I've thought about, there is an option that I have written down. It is not something I've really immensely... Yeah, exactly. Or do they match you? Do they... there's another one that it's actually in Twitch's API. If they're a facecam streamer or VTuber, I was surprised how Twitch knows that information. But like,
half of it is tag, half of it is something that Twitch has been doing, and they have been very open upfront about it. Is they have been, for detection purposes, scanning differences between cam, no cam.
Yeah.
And this is all publicly facing information. This is which, if you are going to scrape, that's the way you should do it.
Yeah.
Publicly facing information.
There is.
Make it no different than what you can do just looking.
Let me pull this up real quick. There is an LLM. I'm not saying Gen AI. This is an LLM. Because I just discovered it, and it's a private LLM that you set up yourself. You set up your own credentials for it, and it literally can be put.
Well, like Ulama or something.
Kind of. So, 1 second. There's later. I want the actual watch later, not the fucking.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what they've done differently lately, but they have made it so goddamn difficult to get to my history and watch laters on YouTube.
Yeah, and so you have to click the actual link, and I was just dumb. And then, okay. So, but yeah. So I've been asking a few questions to myself. So with the drama that happened over, I think it was over the weekend, that somebody that was streaming, they had 6 people on their stream, and they rated them, and Gemma 4 local AI. It's an LLM though. Gemma 4. Gemma, like GEMMA. And
LLMs are one of the original public AIs, because autocorrect is an LLM.
Yeah. So this one is so robust, it can fit on a Raspberry 5.
I'm gonna have to check that out. That could actually help. Hi, B.
Hi, B.
Doing all right.
I need to get on another tag. So
that is
So I thought about.
I could configure that, and that would work great for my continuity helper with my books.
Yeah. So like, you can teach it a lot of things, from what I'm understanding. There's a.
Welcome to the dark side.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. There's your companion. There's my companion. There's a quest somewhere. Right here?
Yes. There's several of them. 7 of them? Yeah, there's 7 quests. Only 7.
Only 7. And it was always 7. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm...
No less.
So there's some things that I'm working on that will probably come in the later phases of Wormhole, like like a link tree type system, an ability so creators can network together without like... so you could be like, okay, I see Kestrel. We match on here, 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 here on things. I want to send them a message, and then it goes to their email. You know what I mean? It doesn't where it's not handling any private data. It'll just form the message and send it to whatever email address is associated with their Twitch.
The Black Sun's about to clean house. Snitches, rival gang leaders.
But yeah, so that's kind of what I've been working on that hardcore because I asked myself, okay, so TLDR, I got faced. There was a woman, a girl, new streamer, only been streaming about a month or so. She had about 4 people in her stream. She rated somebody with about 7 people. Pretty good, pretty good conversion. Pretty good conversion. They rated. They were playing the same game. There was a lot of good conversion. The woman was so excited. She was rating somebody. It was one of, I think, maybe her 2nd or 3rd raid. The person was like, and she's like, the person raids into this girl, and she's like, oh my god! Oh wait, it's just 4 people, and goes back to her game.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And so this wonderful rated in and so the yeah, it was rude, and so the girl that did the stupid comment has now backtracked and like backtracked faster than anything I've ever seen in my life. Is this me?
Yeah.
This is me. And so the other person, I wrote the other person directly. I commented on their post on TikTok and said, this does happen. There are bad raids. And I apologize for that you had to experience this aspect of Twitch. And I'm so sorry that this happened to you. Unfortunately, this is why I vet everyone I raid. I don't raid anybody new. I check them out. And so that made me ask a question. How can we solve this? Because I was trained. I'm an old school trainer. I'm a C+ programmer. And when you go to school, when you like when you learn to develop and you're going to school in the 2000s, the questions that we asked during that time is, what is the problem that we're solving?
Corporal,
Like,
yes.
This question doesn't get asked a lot because
Not anymore. No,
not anymore.
How the first question is, how can we, or when are we going to make profit off of this? Is the first question now.
Yeah.
Not what are we solving? Who are we serving?
Yeah, and so I was like, how can we solve bad raids? And so the rating system came up. I was like, the matching system came up to my mind. So let's match people who have game, viewer, tag, history, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Are you mutual following? There's a bunch of stuff that goes on the API. The Twitch API is robust as hell. And it's open.
Yeah, there's a ton of, it's open. There's a ton of stuff. Really thrilled about that one I had.
They didn't suffer a single
like Twitch doesn't pay to access or doesn't charge to access their API.
No.
Which a lot of places could, because that is processing power from their servers.
Yep.
If you
damn it, I hit the wrong button.
soldiers will have died in vain. Is that what you want?
But I'm not going to be charging access in the API on Coda either, even though it's like
This is a moment of
0.007th of a tenth of a cent every time someone connects.
I'll go with you.
But
I won't ask my men to fight.
I'm actively using
The Jedi's right. We can't let them
cost-effective
beat us.
spaces.
Always wanted to fight alongside a Jedi.
You'll need to take down the base's security network so we can
Sadly,
get
the
inside.
streamer charge one
work.
is going. I'm going to have to kickstart because that's the one that costs. It's like 3,000 a year to get that data.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is crazy. But the amount of data you get is crazy. So basically, this is the workflow that I've currently done in Flutter, and I've tested this. It ain't looking pretty, but I've tested it. Pretty can be fixed later. That with
Coda, it's not looking how I want it to, but it is good enough to give the idea.
Yeah. So basically, I did the workflow test. I logged in with mine, and I'm watching the output. So I logged in with Twitch. It then checked my historical data with. I have in development access to streamer charts, which is free, but as soon as you go in production, it costs you. And so it pulled my data, my historical data, my lifetime historical data.
Jesus.
Yeah. With streamer charts. And then I told it to grab the last 90 days of data, because that is like that's the relevant stuff, because you could be on
Yeah.
especially variety streamers, they could be on a kick like with the Black Flag and everything that's going, like people playing Black Flag and it yada yada
Black
yada.
Flag, Power World.
Yeah,
You know,
and so
they could, if they're one of those that are chasing the new hotness.
yeah. So so it pulled that data, and then what it did is so first it pulls all the Twitch data, tags, recent games, last whatever, because everyone's different with the API, because some people have 60 days worth of VODs, some people have, and the historical data for
120.
some like, and so the game history is based on the VOD history found out, which is nice, which is weird. And so it pulled all that data, and then it started pulling. It started cross-referencing every streamer on streamer charts with that historical data in the last 90 days. And so yes, streamer charts is expensive, but it's pulling a megaton of data.
I was going to use a list of what you're looking at there.
Yeah.
Like what you're going for. I might have a solution on, because one of the things I did with Coda, I'm using something called LiveKit for the voice and video.
Yep.
And the entire reason I'm doing that is because the other voice video options are expensive. LiveKit is a free open source and saved me from coding it myself.
Yeah, Twitch tracker.
I'm going to create shit my own if these fuckers are going to charge me out the ass.
Yeah, Twitch tracker and Selenium have API data, but it's only single use API data. So it would not, it does. I've looked at all Twitch tracker, Selenium, all of them. The only one that allows me to pull data of telling, here's the data set that we've compiled from Twitch, tags, blah, 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 average viewers in the last 30 days, blah, 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 and then cross-reference that with data from all of Twitch, or all of Twitch within that data set, is Twitch is streamer charts. Unfortunately, like
the reason I'm saying this is not try to pull from someone else's per se, but see if in the long run it would be more beneficial to have a rolling 90-day reference, because we don't necessarily need the whole history.
Yeah. The other option that I could have, the only option I could have, and I'm looking into, and it will cost me, is that that the app pings Twitch with every like a cron job, you know what I mean? Like every day we're gonna ping Twitch and grab this data from everyone that streamed today, blah blah blah, and then store said data. The other option I've come up with is that we keep it isolated to people that are part of the platform. And so, like, it doesn't pull. The only people that it pings are the people that have logged in with their Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, that saves me $3,000 a year, but it also like it limits who gets referenced. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What I would do, while developing, just test it out.
Yeah.
And then, as you're evolving and expanding, you're going, okay, what is our practical use case? What is our practical reach thus far?
Yeah.
That will be our
you're dead.
flagship point,
exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Because we can hope, dream, kick, scream all we want.
Yeah.
Despite how great of a system you may or may not have, there are three things to overcome. A, you need to make people aware of the problem they have.
Yep.
That's the first issue, which is honestly the hardest part.
Yep.
The second is to get them aware of your solution, and then have it positioned in such a way that they want to share it as well.
Yeah, and so like I have to think about like, and I know right now it's not a huge issue, is profitability. And I hate to like be that person, like being okay, how can we make this be profitable or even like just pay for itself? And that's kind of like where I'm going.
It depends. You and I have a different definition of profit compared to the average corporate person.
Yeah.
Because we've talked about this in the past when you were doing your own graphic design stuff.
Yeah.
Was
We risked everything for you.
your and my
Stealing those
definition
data
of
files, faking your
profitability
kidnapping.
is
This is how you repay us?
this enough to cover the expenses plus X percent?
Invincible.
Yeah.
Whereas
Carving up my base.
current corporate bullfuckery is this enough to drain every penny out of their pocket to make sure that we leave nothing on the table? Which is the dumbest negotiation bullshit. It drove me nuts when I was in a car sales. You're like, well, I didn't want to leave money on the table. Can you afford the payment? Do you like the car? Is it everything you want to do and more? Great. Because me leaving money on the table is a different calculus depending upon my pocketbook compared to someone else. If this guy makes $10,000 a week, what he views as leaving money on the table is going to be different than the guy who makes $500 a year.
Yeah, exactly. And so like, my thing is like, as long as I pay for the platform, so like there's some web hosting costs, there's some like there's the API cost and so forth. If I ping Twitch, there is a small API cost. I think it's like $300 a year.
Yeah, if you ping
Twitch
like a
direct
major cron drop, something like that.
Yeah, but that's what that's all Streamer Search is doing. Is they're pinging Twitch every 5 seconds.
Jesus. Okay, that at least makes sense on the cost.
Yeah,
they're basically charging you how much they're getting charged.
Yeah, but they're grabbing all that data from Twitch. They're grabbing all that data because another option I can do is I can grab analytical data from Twitch from the last 90 days up to 90 days. And it will grab that data. Because what I wanted to do was, because Streamer Charts isn't always super accurate, or one of them's not accurate. You know what I mean? It's either Streamer Charts isn't accurate, or Twitch's analytics are not accurate.
More than likely, Streamer Chart is getting the before bot adjustment numbers.
Yeah, so I thought about grabbing both, and then they can cross-reference. You know what I mean? Show it on a graph.
Yeah.
Like here's Twitch's analytical data. Here's Streamer Chart's analytical data. You know what I mean?
That was a discrepancy I was trying to figure out with Twitch Tracker, going like, it says I have a higher average view count than there's people here. I don't like that. Than Twitch itself says for this day. What's going on? Like, well, because Twitch has their bot detection, which finalizes everything 24 hours
later
after the stream.
Yeah, and so Twitch Tracker typically shows me like the next day.
Yeah.
But there's other things that like I thought about working in that were more, I want to say social media thematically, like ability to like have like a link tree that's better than Linktree. You know what I mean? Like there's things that we're going the wrong way.
I wouldn't worry about that part so much.
Yeah, those are things like to make it profitable, have a service that pays for another service. Like when I was
especially the reason I'd say I wouldn't worry about that, especially if we are ultimately linking these two together.
Yeah.
A lot of that is going to be handled by the Coda profile. You can set that to be a public thing.
Yeah.
And because the great grand dream, why didn't that hit anyone?
I don't know. I was like, why didn't that should have like wiped out everyone?
Yeah. Anyway,
that was the best proc fucking roll I had.
You can opt to have your Coda profile effectively be your link tree, and then you can have your user profile or your server, depending on how you're configuring it.
Yeah.
Schedule posts. That's down in phase 4.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like that's why I wanted to talk. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it, because there were like things that like, how do we make it profitable? And every time I go look into like my thought process on making profitable, everyone's like gatekeeping the technology. You know what I mean? And
so
right.
Coda's process, the way it's being built, is going to be 2 layers. First layer is just a basic, hey, you want to be a supporter, here's a supporter. And it gives you additional above and beyond stuff, primarily cosmetic customization.
Yeah.
So one of the things, let's say that you've got your server boosted up to level 5, because there's going to be 5 levels of it.
Yeah, you're doing the
and
boosters.
each level costs a like so many of the tokens per level. So first level is 1 token, second level is 2 additional tokens, third level is 3 additional tokens, blah blah blah. A progressive step, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
And this is all to effectively pay for the databases.
Yeah.
But you will then be able to add additional layers of customization. So at the full everything on that boosted server, you go, okay, now we have the ability to change the background of our screen, of our channel screens, to something to make it feel like MySpace.
Yeah. And
not MySpace, but MySpace.
You know, MySpace is coming back, and they're wanting to revert back.
I've heard that Tom is coming back to recreate a MySpace.
No. The company that bought MySpace with Justin Timberlake, that bought Justin Timberlake out. He didn't want to be involved anyways.
When they made it Detroit online, so only people were there were musicians.
Yeah. So they are working with bringing it back to the heyday. But one of their things they were saying in the Wired magazine was they don't want ad revenue to be part of the platform.
Yeah, that's one of the things that the original MySpace somehow avoided for a long time.
Yeah. So like, speaking back to your car sales, did you see the TikTok of the guy that bought a truck from a dealership? And it was his dream truck. He got he did all the paperwork. He did all the stuff. He leaves. The dealership takes a photo of him in his dream truck. He drives it to his parents' house to show his parents and his neighbors his dream truck. He finally got it. Blah blah blah. He's driving. Okay, back to TLDR. He's an officer in the Coast Guard, and so he gets pulled over, and the cops said, "Oh, this truck was reported stolen."
So you had
they arrest him for possession of stolen property. And all this stuff. And so he's like, I just bought it. He proves that he just bought it with a contract and everything.
You got the paperwork in your pocket.
And so in the process of them arresting him, the cops crash into his truck to stop him.
He's an information broker.
And so he goes through all this stuff. He arrested, he gets bonded out. And I was like, so I see this TikTok, I was like, what's the fucking resolution? So I had to look it the fuck up because I hate those TikToks. Like, show you a fucking story. Like, give me the fucking resolution. But come to find out,
it'll get you like 2/3 of the story, and then
because TikTok doesn't
have the rest of the story and the rest of their shit.
Yeah. So I look it up, and this guy, dealership, the sales manager, entered the wrong VIN number.
Oh God.
Into their system, and it got reported stolen. But here's the rub. The dealership doubled down the entire time.
Of course they did.
Basically saying, oh, we didn't do anything wrong, blah, blah, blah. And so this guy was like, but what's funny is, so he takes it to court because he had criminal charges brought to him. because the dealership was like, no, nope, that's the car, blah, blah, blah. So his lawyer was a Jag lawyer.
Well, the first car I bought was a Hyundai Sonata.
Ooh, nice
Love
car.
that car. It was a nice car. But they messed up the finance paperwork because the first car we were looking at was a Chevy Cavalier, and I go, I don't want that because that's the same vehicle my brother had. It just, I don't want to have the same vehicle that my brother has.
Yeah, that's weird. Not super weird, but like I get that. That's an aesthetic, like.
But when the lender said, I'm like, look, you've got the wrong VIN number, you've got the wrong make and model of car.
Yeah.
I'll pay you once you fix the paperwork. Here's all my information with the car. Get the paperwork fixed and you'll get paid. Instead of doing that, they said that, well, I don't believe that the dealership would do anything wrong. You've never dealt with anyone making any mistake ever?
Yeah. Okay, I got the last one right here. Are these counting for you? You have to collect them too.
I have to collect my own.
Okay. I'm gonna kill these people while you're waiting. While I'm waiting.
The thing said, oh, well,
Thanks for the
we're just
hydrate.
going to come back and repossess the car then because you're not paying for it. Like, well, with the paperwork you've got, you're not going to be able to find that car because that car doesn't exist over here.
Yeah. So hey, Kohal, how are you doing? My first car was a $500 car I bought from my guy. So there was keep in mind, this was 1996, because I was 16 years old. So there was no Carfax. There was nothing. It was just good old boy transaction of a car.
I got those boxes. I got something to do in the back. Oh, we both got something to do in the back of the security console.
Yeah. And so I bought this car. Black. 1983 Camaro. Hard top. Nice car. Blah, blah, blah.
3 people caught that reference.
But I didn't hear what you said.
Bitchin'. You said a Camaro.
Yeah.
Camaro.
Yeah. And so I get it. Didn't have a back seat. Like I bought it like that. You know what I mean? It was like when it's $500.
You know, 50-50 if Camaro had it or not stock. So
yeah. So like it was supposed to have a back seat. It just didn't. Like the guy had taken it out. Yeah. And so so I had taken one of those egg cratey foam things and just like duct taped it around and like because I was in high school. You know what I mean? And so like you're always gonna have somebody like wanting your ride home when you have a car, especially like good old boy small town.
Yes.
And so about a year, I think I was like 17, maybe I was 17 because I was still in high school. I graduated when I was 17. And so the solenoid went out.
Okay. Starter solenoid. That's common with the Camaros.
And I couldn't afford to get it fixed. And it was one that like it was the one where now the solenoids are part of the starter. Like it's just like how it is. So I couldn't afford it because I was in high school and so forth. And so the only way to start that car, and keep in mind my car was low to the ground.
That's common with Camaros.
And so I had to lay on the ground. Someone had to attempt to start it, and I had a 14-inch screwdriver to kick over the starter.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And
sorry, just trying to figure out how that failure mechanically was working then.
I don't know if to this date, I don't know if it really was a solenoid. It was something wrong with the starter. I'm assuming there's something wrong with the starter.
It can't be it couldn't be the solenoid because if a solenoid goes down, they freeze.
Yeah. And so the only way to get it started was to kick the starter over.
More than likely, it was a bad connection between starter and solenoid. And so it was a wiring.
We had gotten that fixed. We replaced the starter, replaced all this other stuff in the car, a wiring harness and stuff like that. And so
As one do.
I'm driving one day and my car just starts sputtering. Like it didn't want to go. So I get home. I get home with it. Find out that my transmission's going out.
That's usually a bad thing.
Yeah, and so it was like my logic was, you're costing me more than the car cost me. I'm just gonna park in, just go get another vehicle.
Yeah.
Because I paid $500 and then I paid like I think $200 or $300 for the starter, and then that was like another $200-300 for the fucking like wiring harness. It was like I'd already like put more into this car as a high schooler, and I was about to leave. I was already accepted to University of New Orleans for school for a scholarship. So I was like, I'm not taking my car.
You need a vehicle that's not going to explode when you go to New Orleans.
Yeah. So like I'd already decided I wasn't going to take a car with me because I was living in dorm. There was a lot of like factors that like.
That makes sense. And
so like I really didn't need a car. And so I parked it. My roommate took it over. He had done something like rebuilt the transmission or something, and it went out again. But instead of it,
to get into my mission on the right here.
Yeah. Is this you over here?
Should be.
We have both. It's both of us. There's two in here. So when my transmission was out, I didn't have first gear. So the issue I had.
Who uses first gear in a Camaro?
So like all I was doing was just hammering it down. You know what I mean? Because it was an automatic, and just going as fast as I fucking could, like off the get go. And so he had done something. He had lost every gear except for reverse.
Well,
so there's a home movie, like a VHS home movie of him like driving backwards to take it somewhere.
This is Coruscant. You shouldn't have to be afraid for your life just because you get off the wrong elevator.
That's something.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, that was us.
I've got another mission.
I'm going.
Off the corner there. Yeah.
I see it. It's a Jedi consular. Yeah. But yeah. So like.
Please, Doc.
I want you to die.
You want me to die? Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
I'm trying to help you.
Okay, guys. While he's doing this cinematic, I'm gonna go get a refill on the coffee. So I'll be right back, guys. You guys need a chair stream because I'm not gonna put my beer back up.
Chair stream. I was saying chair stream. I'm not talking to you, Scotty. It's okay.
This gang has something I need. Stay back and you'll be all right.
Those Black Sun thugs. They call me in to clean up a botched operation, and I find this. They're smuggling contraband off-world. Old Jedi junk, data disks, inside people's bodies.
The Black Sun pay their thugs to carry them, get their stolen relics out, and nobody's any the wiser.
But Justicar, those vigilantes from the lower city, one of them paid big to get this stuff off-world. Quiet-like.
Okay, I'm back.
Especially some
interesting.
The Justicar's name, he was Lars something. Lars Badek.
You said Lars Badek wanted the Noeticon off-world. Has it left
Coruscant? I don't like your voice.
Not yet.
I can't fix that.
I wish we could do that. I wish when we go pick our character, we could, like, how they do in Moria.
They're still here.
Return of Moria. You can like tweak the
you
voice.
Get a selection of voices.
Yeah.
Jedi. I need that contraband out of them, but I have my hands full here.
Oh, it kind of worked out because the ad break on me is running anyway, so like that kind of worked out.
When they cool. Themselves over to the Black Sun.
It conveniented. Yeah.
Look, there's Jedi relics inside them.
Yeah, wormhole is going to be interesting, I think.
I think it'll be useful because they're.
Which means that the Black
while I will.
Have scanners to identify their
while I used to, let me rephrase. I used to look and know people in general similar sizes. I tend to now go far more in a vibe situation. So there are people that have larger viewership than myself that I'll rate into because I like the vibe. They're cool people. I'll BS with them all the time.
Yeah.
Life is good. Wait. What the fuck? Ah, God damn it.
What?
I didn't pick up the shit I supposed to pick up.
Go back and pick it up. So
I got
a little story to tell. Little story time, guys. So the other day I was in Curly's stream. I don't know if you know who Curly is.
I know Curly.
Curly. I'm in her stream, chit chat with her. She's got a hype train going on, and I'm like, hey, keep the hype train going, because she's like, no, don't. Let's stop the hype train, because it was like level 19, and I was like, let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Like I was just like egging it on.
Yeah. As one do.
And she's like, oh my God, how are you doing, nerdy? Blah, 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 blah. Like, it was like my first message to egg them on. And I was like, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing good. Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, things have been good. I got some stuff going on, but like, it's been good. Like, and she's like, oh my God, I saw on social. I was like, yeah, it is what it is, guys. I'm here to relax and vibe, but like, let's keep the chaos going. And somebody in her chat, a partner, was like, oh my God, I know who you are. I was like, you know who I am? She goes, yeah, I know who you are. I was like, oh my God, am I famous? And she's like, on Threads you are. And I was like, oh my God, I'm famous.
Like I was telling people on your conversation day, you're a little bit everywhere. It's altogether possible someone knows you.
But I was like, oh my God, I'm famous. And then when I overthunk it the night up, like last night, I was like, I should have said I'm famous on particular parts of the internet.
You might know me from.
But I've known Curly since Nerd Titan days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
she's a sweetheart.
She is. And I was like, oh my God, it just like, it's so funny that like the person that said, oh, I know you, was another partner streamer that I have nothing in common with. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
they're a VTuber. They're like, they're playing right now. They're playing Black Flag. They play Sims and like Moonlight Dreamlight Valley, or whatever the fucking that game's called.
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
No, the Moonlight Peaks or.
Oh, Moonlight Peaks, the new one.
Yeah, so like that has oh God. So I'm in Geek Girl List's Discord, and she's got like a little feed for Moonlight Peaks because she's been playing it. She's been playing it since like early access. So she has like a little channel that like just gives updates. They did a new rule in their Discord: no Gen AI, no Gen AI stories, no Gen AI anything. I was like, oh my God, that's nice to see from a dev. You know what I mean?
Oh God. So there's a thing going around. There's a bunch of people that are going out of their way, taking books from small authors, running that book through a AI detector, and trying to quote expose the people. Like, look, these AI detectors are wrong.
Yeah.
More than 50% of the time.
So my new graphic, which I can show you guys, this right here, I ran it through. Someone was like, oh my God, pulled up my graphic, and I posted a screenshot of it. Where is it at? So many things in this folder, guys. That's unreal.
I don't know. I didn't look at it.
So they pulled up this graphic here. I'll pull it. Oop, I have to open it first. Not pull it down.
That would help.
Open with, let's do photos. Okay, so guys, you can see on my screen this photo here. This is my cancer treatment fundraiser graphic. And they were like, oh my God, it looks like you did that with Gen AI. And I was like, thank you.
No, Gen AI looks like me.
Yeah. And I was like, thank you. Because I did it in Photoshop. And I'm like, would you like to see the layered Photoshop file? Like.
That does not look like Gen AI.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
It was like, would you like to see? But I ran it through the Affinity Gen AI detector. And it was like 67% possible Gen AI. And I was like, oh my fucking Lord, these things are so fucking wrong.
Yeah. Like my book, I got curious when I saw it. So I took Shadowed Air, ran it through.
Yeah.
And it said 87% Gen AI. I'm like, the fuck it is?
Yeah.
How are you figuring this in general?
So there's a If you use an M dash.
Yeah, M dash is, which I haven't used because I can never remember the alt key to get a proper M dash.
You can pry my M dash from my cold dead corpse. I've been using M dash.
I know how and when to use an M dash.
Yeah.
I can never remember the fucking alt keys for it, and I'm not going to look it up every time I want to do it.
Yeah.
I also don't use dinkuses in my writing because my personal view is if I need to use a dinkus, it should be a separate chapter.
Yeah.
I understand the purpose and why people do it. It's just my own stylistic thought. For those of you that don't know, a dinkus is the line separator between a scene in the middle of a chapter.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, I was
rather
like...
fancy.
Oh, I was like, I didn't think my graphic looked Gen AI, but like, that's a compliment. Like, I love minimal. I think the way they did it was they were looking at the fact that I do a lot of minimalist design.
Yeah.
And I totally like, I understand like that's your thing, but I was like, I have been doing Photoshop for the longest time. Like, oh guys that are in my Discord, I'd have a new little thing in the resources. If you are looking for free versions of apps, like for like an alternative like Photoshop, an alternative to like things that have there's no premium service. There's no, they're really, really free. There's a new section in there that it's a GitHub. Someone's actually like formulated a list on GitHub of all these free software. I did video editors, Photoshop things, not music, but audio editors and things like that. It's in the Discord under streamer resources. The Photoshop one was extensive. There were apps in there I've never heard of.
That doesn't surprise me too much.
Yeah, GIMP is my like go-to Photoshop. Like, you want?
Yeah, it's basically Photoshop with like a generation or two back.
No, did you see the most recent GIMP update?
No, I haven't opened up GIMP in like a year.
It's CS.
Actually, that's not true.
It's the most recent version of Photoshop.
Oh, so it's like CS6 or it's the
CS 2024?
2024. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, it is like I died, and so like I got sent back. I fell off to get to the map.
Good job.
But yeah, it's really nice. My problem, and it's not that I like. For one, I have CS6, and it was the last version that you could pay for outright.
Yeah.
It was the very last version that you could be like, it's mine.
Where it wasn't a subscription?
Where it wasn't a subscription. And they tried to, like, convert me. They were like, they tried to, like, make it so, like, I had to convert. And I got a hold of a representative. I was like, no, I have a corporate license for Photoshop. Like, you can't. I have a commercial license.
Yeah, legally they're actually not allowed to sunset it entirely without offering you a comparable replacement.
And I paid $985 for it. So if you're going to give me a subscription, you're going to give me $985 worth of subscription. Okay, I'm coming there.
That was something I was hearing when Norton sunset a particular brand or particular edition of their antivirus.
Yeah.
Which now it's ironic because Norton and McAfee are the biggest malware you can pay for.
I was working on my neighbor's laptop and she got it from her son. And her son was like our age. She's a little old lady. And she's like, hey, I just want to format it and like make it so I can just like get on Facebook. You know what I mean? She wants to watch YouTube and get on Facebook. I was like, okay, cool. So I did a reset, a standard reset, and it didn't get rid of McAfee. Like, weirdo. I was like, okay, so I tried to do a total wipe, like where you just totally wipe the system. McAfee was still there. I was like, so I walk away, I go to the kitchen, grab a coffee, come back, and I'm talking in 20 minutes. She's like, how are you going to get off? And I was like, give me 1 minute. I popped in my jump drive, Windows tweak tools, booted that up, selected it, and removed it.
That's That's the usual way to do it now, especially because they've made it so much harder on Windows 11 to get into safe mode.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that was a decision. But the...
see my new mount? You see him? He's cute, isn't he?
Oh, you're on that cat again. We're not on the emo chicken.
No.
But with the antivirus that got sunset, the problem was when I was working with United Airlines, they were using at the time, I want to say it was Lotus for their login, which syncs with Norton.
Right.
Lotus might not be the right word. I'm
gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm faster.
Probably. What ended up happening was
there's a quest here.
Symantec locked them out of being able to log in because the antivirus stopped working.
God.
Now, we didn't know this at first because the first computer that had this issue was the pilot's training computer. Specifically, the ones here in SeaTac were the first in the nation because we were one of the first ones to do our rolling updates. Fun fact, most corporations do not update their entire suite at the same time because network bandwidth.
I talked to this robot.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
So we're trying to figure this out for a couple days, and then we start seeing this issue pop up other places. You're going, what the hell? And I forget if it was myself or my brother that decided to finally go, okay, this is where we're going to start and check out. But we're going, we need to get...
There's somebody here that someone has a quest.
Exploration duder.
Right here, I see it.
Right. Yeah, right here.
Lieutenant Dorn.
Jedi, haven't seen one
we
of
got
you guys in
into
ages. Not that I'm surprised. This place is a mess. To be proud to say
safe mode
Lieutenant
without
Dorn Norris and
networking.
security forces.
Figured out where
These
the
days
root
it's
of
just
the
a
cause
job.
was.
Doesn't even pay the bills.
And we're like, we have to uninstall the old Symantec and
like things are rough.
install
Yeah, and it
a
just keeps
newer
coming.
version
Now some stupid
because
hard disk
this
is stolen,
version
and the
has
commander
been
wants me to deal with it.
depreciated from
I
their
don't have the manpower to
servers.
recover
Oh,
stolen intelligence.
wow.
I can't just pull a commando unit out of my helmet, can I?
Yeah, if you really want to know how bad guys
Exactly
McAfee virus
so.
scan is, look up the guy
Probably don't know that
McAfee.
there's these weird secret
Like,
passages running
Oh,
all over
it's
the planet.
horrible.
that guy
Funny thing
was
is,
nuttier than
know about these
nuttier.
passages
Like,
until the schematics were stolen off an old data bank.
Absolutely bonkers.
fucking back shit bonkers.
Someone should have realized how important the schematics were.
Tell me
Made
if
some good sweet tea
now
today.
I gotta deal with someone
Pretty
else's
good.
mistake. But the schematics weren't
Oh
taken
my
by
god,
some
my
gutter
back is
thief.
killing me
They were
today.
taken by the blasted Justicars. Crazy
This
vigilantes.
seems to be floating
the
around.
Justicars are armed to the teeth.
Yeah, it's 'cause
Like
I'm
my-
Most of my security officers just flat out refuse to tangle
My
with
back has been worse the last few days, and I haven't done anything different.
Sometimes it's necessary to risk ourselves for the
My
greater
son.
good.
It's just been
for a
an
Jedi to say.
absolute nightmare.
Men
My
don't
brother
see
was
finding
having
the
issues
Justicars
with
as a
it
risk. They see it as
over
suicide. There's
the
another
last week
detail.
or so.
We don't know where the Justicars took the stolen schematics.
Um,
An agent from the Strategic Information Service was
just
assigned to track the thief,
massive pain in the
but she
butt.
hasn't reported back
but-
in.
Rescuing this spy should be top priority.
That's
She's
a
Oh,
babe
you were
right
nice
there.
tonight.
You
Like,
know how
you lost a
flaky
spy
intelligence
too?
types can be. Her name is Feeler Dan.
That character's a
Little-
babe right
little
there.
baddie, if you
Oh,
ask me.
green.
Feeler's last known location was in Justicar territory.
Well,
I
if
think
she
you-
was
Her
blue,
job,
she would
she
die.
should know where to find the schematics.
I think she
Yes,
would
I
turn.
flipped that around.
I'll find her. You have my word.
Now keep in mind, worthless as they may be, We're under strict orders to make sure these schematics aren't leaked.
He would be like she would be cyan. She would
She
be blue. Because if you mix blue with green, it becomes cyan. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, I hate color theory.
Why? Like we're done here?
Because
Fuck, that's a hot mess. Got galactic market for particle eclipse, partial eclipse, and we got Justicar for secret passages. But I have a feeling
we have to go back to the Senate Plaza to do the Grease stuff, and then our
I was like, if we go to Grease, I mean, Senate, it's going to send us to those places.
Yeah, the Grease is going to send us down to the Justicar anyway.
Yeah. So I did
and we're probably going to have our next story missions down there too.
So yesterday I was seeing if I could stream at 1080p just to make it like across the board. I didn't do a test stream. I did a bandwidth test.
Yeah.
And so like I was like, okay. But my stats were saying that I went from a 1.2 millisecond encoder lag, which like is pretty average.
That's not bad.
Yeah, like anywhere between 2 and 3, I'm happy. You know, like just like I'm a happy little clam.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I went to a 6.
That's an issue.
And so I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that. And so I reverted back.
We got our turn in over here.
I know. I just walked past her. I'm just like.
I heard you sent the Black Suns packing. Have you tracked down where they took the cargo yet?
I got to record a video for this weekend. I'm going to go over mixing.
Then we can try to patch up this operation.
Sound mixing. OBS sound mixing, like how. Like because I've so many people don't mix well.
Oh yeah, there's a ton that aren't mixed well. There's a bunch of people who I don't know what's happened, but recently there's been a massive wave of new streamers, which cool. I have sent my how to split audio write-up to so many people.
I've got one for Elgato. I need to make an updated one for Elgato Wavelink 3.0 because it's much different than Elgato 2.0. I have one for SteelSeries Sonar. I was just sent the beta for Logitech's audio routing.
What irritates me is all of these audio routing things are 100% because Windows keeps fucking with sound systems.
So
and we can't do the splitting even that we could back in Windows 7.
Yeah, so like I've got on the stream PC, I've got Elgato 2.0 because Elgato 3.0 is a Windows 11 only thing, and the stream PC is Windows 10. I got 2.0, but on the gaming PC, I've got the Elgato 3.0 on it. But here's the issue I have. Every single time I reboot my computer, occasionally, since I'm capturing I have a capture card going. It will, the drivers for the capture card, these right here. So this is the capture card I use, guys. It's a mirror box, HD video capture. It's 1080 60, even though it says, this is what I think is funny. It says 4K on it.
Yeah.
It's 1080 60, and it's USB 3.0. It's not 3.1. The newer one does 3.1. It sometimes will be like it'll pass through and it'll say so ViewSonic 27-inch blah blah blah, you know what I mean, because I have 2 monitors. Then occasionally it says what it is. It says mirror box USB to HDMI audio adapter. Then that breaks my Wavelink 3.0 because you have to tell it what audio listening device to hear through, and so I have to. The easy fix is I just unplug my capture card and replug it in. It's a 30-second, like not even 30 seconds. It's like a second. Doing it, and
the whole process is a 5-second thing.
Yeah, and fixes it. And then I have to close out Wavelink because it doesn't want to, like, when it opens, it detects all your audio all your audio sources that are on your computer.
It doesn't live update.
It doesn't do an update, and so I have to shut down Wavelink, reopen it, which only takes a second. like both of those things take 3 to 5 seconds each. You know what I mean? But what it does do is create a fucking annoyance.
Units fulfill 4 cast assignments: crafter, operator,
And
researcher, and administrator.
and so I went. So Logitech. I signed up for the Logitech one. I don't even remember what it's called. It's like Logitech audio outing. I don't have it installed yet because it's called Mixline.
Can he serve mine?
That's what it was called.
No.
Mixline. And so basically, it's like. I'll show you guys on stream in a minute.
How do you know you can do Patike's job?
I share aptitude for communication command governance argument. Operator cast was compelled to me, not programmed at origin.
It's interesting. I'm going to say it's interesting to have a company that doesn't quite do, they do listening audio and they make microphones, you know what I mean? And like headsets, getting into the audio routing world. Because I don't suggest Voicemaker Banana because 99% of the time, everyone is, it's fucking annoying. Even me, a college fucking degree, multiple college degrees, an entire industry in fucking tech, a web designer, web developer, IT, MSCE certification, A+ certification, you know what I mean? Like all these certifications, fucking, it's a pain in the ass.
It was, I tried it, it was such a nightmare. Like, I do not want to do this. Even when you get it right, it has a high instance of breaking everything.
Yeah.
I suppose I can do that much for you.
That is the expected response, Black Bisector. Why exhaust respiratory
And I understand Voice Meter's approach.
So I'll show you guys this. This is interesting because I signed up for it. This is Logitech makes this. You guys can see it on my screen. Perfect. It's called Logitech Mixline. This is kind of how it works. So it's audio made easy. It does look really easy from what I'm seeing. So you have your inputs and you route them with a little pretty little line, which I get the visual. It's cool. I like the visual.
Yeah.
But you can have a stream mix. They did confirm that you can have a monitor mix as well. So only that you can hear it, which makes my mix it up thing. It makes it still work because I have on Mix It Up. I have an audio and wavelength that only I can hear.
Yeah, you want to have that you use for your voice notifications, right?
Yeah, so
chat notifications.
If I get a chat notification, that's not a bot, so I exclude all my bots.
Yeah.
So if it's an actual living person, ding, but it won't ding again until there's 30 seconds of no messages, and then it'll ding again.
Yeah.
And so Mixline looked interesting. I really like Logitech as a brand, for the most part, 75% like them, and so seeing something along this line is interesting. You know what I mean? And you don't have to use like the Yeti or the whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're making it like they want you to use their product, but to be honest, like the fucking they have an XLR microphone?
Fairly new, yeah.
Yeti Studio? No. Let me see. I just want to look at this, guys. just want to look at. Oh, they don't in the box software. They don't give you that information.
I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna do my class thing.
They don't give impedance on them. So one of the things that like most people don't realize, you want to look at your audio impedance. You know what I mean? Oh, specs and compatibility. Yeah. Okay, so it has a sensitivity 34. So let's look at this. Let's look at. This is where, like, guys. So if you're going XLR, guys, the pod mic is the microphone you want. To be like brutally fucking honest. Like it is. So.
Average person for cost points.
Yeah. So frequency range on the pod mic is 50 hertz to 15 hertz. So this one is 34 hertz. But that's sensitivity, though. Oh, it's a dynamic super cardboard. So, yeah. This mic has a little bit lower on the hertz, which I don't know. Like, the lower the number, it really gets you, like, it picks up a bunch of, like, weird artifacts, but it's only off by 1. Let me see what the sensitivity is. Negative 57. It's about the same. Signal to noise is 69.
Giggity.
They don't offer that on that, but here Yeah. So like, I honestly wouldn't buy this microphone for when it's almost $400 fucking dollars.
That's insane.
And if you're gonna spend almost $400, if that's your budget,
get 4 pod mics.
Or just get the SM7B. Like if you're spending like that kind of that kind of money, just get the SM7B. Like, like. Okay, you're doing. Are you down? Is that your?
I'm doing my class quest thing.
Okay, I'll go do mine real quick. But yeah, I thought about doing like just a mic thing, like a mic recommendation.
Yeah.
Because like there are just so many microphones out there. Like if you're going XLR, I like the pod mic. It's just it gets me.
There's a ton out there, and there's a lot of bad information in the guise of supporting that's actually an advertisement. Because anybody that recommends a Blue Yeti for the average person is on crack.
So
because in order to get that to sound natural requires so much work.
So this is the microphone that I suggest. That would be.
Tarnus couldn't pull this off by himself.
I've known that team for years. I never saw a hint they were anything less than patriots. Tarnus will use the planet prison against Coruscant. He could trap us here forever, paralyze the Republic by holding us hostage. You're our only hope of stopping that.
There it is. This is the microphone that I would suggest. Right here. Let me get through the cinematic because I'll show you guys. This is the one that I would suggest. It comes with a stand, but get a mic arm for it because like, as a streamer, it just saves you fucking time.
From down in sector 439.
Yeah.
Justicar territory. Tarnus knows we're not welcome there. Justicars are paramilitary vigilantes. They took over a sector, cut ties with the rest of Coruscant, and they don't like visitors.
Mic arms are usually the way to go.
Yeah,
just in general.
And go for a good mic arm. Look at the microphone that you're gonna buy before you get a mic arm, because the weight of it matters. Like that old mic arm I had with this Rode, the Amazon Basics one.
God, yeah.
And it was drooping because the Rode was so heavy.
I had to get a new mic arm because I thought, okay, the one I've got should be fine. Yeah. The old mic was a GEM, good enough mic.
Yeah.
May the Force be with you.
And oh dear Lord, it was not. It was not.
Yeah. So okay, let's do this. So this is the microphone that I've been, especially if you're going to use the new Elgato Wavelink software, because you can use any microphone. Or like the Logitech stuff. This is the PreSonus Revelator dynamic USB microphone, and it's only $80. This is an open box, but like it's gonna be around $80 to $90. Like, and it's USB and it's dynamic. It's got gain built in. It's USB-C. Like it's got some presets and some monitor stuff on it. It's got a volume. And it comes with like a stand too. Like it's really not that bad. Like it uses the same technology as the SM7B, just its receiver is a little different.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's a really good mic, guys. The PreSonus, this is like my go-to like budget friendly microphone, because it's only like $80. You can't miss with that. And if you want to spend a little more, I would go for the but also, I like to stay in the dynamic range, specifically like if you live around like dogs, kids, family.
Yeah.
And you want to keep like all the background, you want to keep the keyboard noise out. You don't have to like tweak it as hard with the keyboard on dynamic. All right. Okay, you're here. Sorry, I was doing
That's all good.
I brought what you asked.
I sent my people out to do more gathering shit for the work and was dancing with Kaisen. Oh, yeah, I have to select one of these, don't I? I don't want it. They're garbage.
And then... Okay, then we leave.
Yep. Fly like a beagle.
You got your
through the trees.
You got your rocket boots, I see.
Yeah.
Remember, those get upgrades too in your legacy.
Yeah, I'd need more money to get the next tier, but just having them is a big, big help.
Yeah, it is.
My Juggernaut had 2 million. Like, perfect.
Yeah. If you would have bought the collector's edition, you would have gotten them with the collector's edition.
I didn't get the collector's edition. I just got the founder's edition. Almost jumped off the edge.
Yep. Oh my god. So, like, I was playing yesterday, and I'm doing heroics yesterday, and somebody came over.
Why is Partial Eclipse over at the Galactic Market?
Let's go do it. I have a feeling this is a pass-through. Sometimes this happens. No, we have to go talk to him. It's a speak to.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, speak to Nizkiff. Is Nizkiff related to Mr. Mixelpick?
I don't know, but if you say his name backwards.
Vixen?
Boom, the game crashes. Remember, guys, just a reminder, I'll be streaming Friday night at 5 p.m. Central. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight, raising funds for my cancer treatment. And, guys, it's going to be fun. We're going to be playing with Finowin, Neon Zombie, and I may be rotating some people in because I know that Finn may only be able to game for like an hour or two. What's this? Is it heroic? It's heroic.
Yeah. I find it interesting that yours is rocket boots, mine's a rocket pack.
So weird. I know they do weird things to armor, like if you're wearing a trooper or a. Oh, it's because you have a backpack on, I think. Oh no, that's not you.
No,
that's you. It kind of, yeah. Like my bounty hunter, my trooper, it comes out of their back.
I expect good compensation for this.
no one tell me anything, man.
This guy's a little horny. Just a little.
Did you know that Yoda was not allowed to be the singer for the Cantina band?
Why?
I'm sure you'll find a lot.
There are no lyrics to their songs.
Oh yeah. Except this is packed. Fuck out of here.
Just had to make sure which way I was going.
I did too. I got turned around for like a second. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I need to. I'm gonna take some photos of the hot sauce I have because I have the ghost pepper one from Melinda's, but that wasn't that bad. Like it really wasn't that bad. Like I think that the last for Cordy Gamers, I ate those 5 or 6 nuclear nuggets with the ghost pepper sauce, and they weren't really like terrible. But 20 got me some other ghost pepper, and she got me a scorpion hot sauce. They were on sale. We went to fucking Albertsons, and we never go to Albertsons. Yeah, what?
It's your store.
Yes. And so
They
we
never
were
paid me though.
Yeah, they had a markdown for them. They were only $1 a piece. So I was like, I'll get them. Like I've never tried them, that brand, before.
Yeah.
We just happened to be like next to them. We were driving. I think we were taking the girls somewhere, and Helix was like, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I was like, oh fuck, let's find somewhere to stop. So we stopped at the Albertsons, and I was like, I'm gonna look at their disc because I was looking for a Gatorade, and sometimes they have those stores have like markdown drinks.
Yeah.
I was like, they had marked down. Ooh, I know where I'm at now. Should be a quest pickup right here.
Oh yeah.
Agent Jaffa Cakes.
Agent Jaffa.
He doesn't look like an agent. Looks barely like he's like.
Excuse me, Master Jedi. No, don't look at me. Just look casual.
Well, then why did you call me over?
Why'd you call me out as a Jedi too?
Public security. Is the street clear? Any Justicar patrols?
Have you lost your mind?
What? No, that's not it at all. I'm just trying to warn you is all. I already tangled with the Justicars. Trust me, you don't want to underestimate these guys.
Right. I don't want to underestimate these guys. You don't want to underestimate me, guys. Or something.
I appreciate your words of caution.
Wow. I lost the grip on that one a little bit.
I almost didn't even get it. Like I was like at the last possible second.
Bunch of ex-military
I just
guys
wasn't.
forming a militia to take back the streets.
Not everyone who shares your goals is an ally.
Republic security hoped the Justicars would work alongside our officers, bring order to Coruscant's lower levels. But they pushed out Republic forces just like they did the criminals. They keep the peace down here, but they definitely aren't on the Republic side.
Do they keep the peace down here?
How you doing, Sticks? How you doing?
If the Justicars aren't working with the Republic,
Hope you're having a good day, Sticks.
who are they working
Good to
with?
see you.
Your mother.
They pushed out Black Sun and the other criminal groups.
Hello, Sticks.
So their goals are still a mystery. We've tried to run surveillance on their activities.
And another thing I want to work into the
disrupting the jammers
wormhole is so there's a Twitch
everywhere.
RSVP system for like Twitch sponsored local events. I use it all the time for there's some Houston events that I go to. You have to use their system. And like Twitch, the system also does like Twitch cons and like other stuff. Like even DreamHack used it. PAX West uses it. PAX East uses it, and stuff like that. And I can pull that API history data from Twitch. And so I thought about like having that as like one of the variables of like X person's also attending TwitchCon. You know what I mean? Like
that's the tricky part. Justicar patrols are everywhere. Once you've planted the devices,
there's a whole bunch of Twitch API data that like
good luck
is amazing. It's interesting. I don't want to say so there's a quest up here. Like there's one you have to go through another room, and then the rest of these are down south where you're headed.
Yeah.
Oh, but we have to talk to somebody over here.
There you are.
Coming.
Excuse me. You don't look like.
Why are her eyes so big?
I hope.
I don't know.
The Justicars say they're protecting us from the Black Sun. That they're better than the gangs.
One,
but they're not.
they don't
I hate
care.
Them.
Two, we are
You're
3
really
floors
not
above
one,
them.
right? I don't want to get in trouble, like Brayden did.
Who's Brayden? Are you
No
asking
weapon.
for my help?
Please, can you help me rescue Brayden? He's my brother. He's only 15, but they think he's older. They say they indentured him.
What is a
because he
Prisma
broke one of
database
their
gonna
stupid
cost me?
curfew laws. So they lock him up all day and make him shoot the
A
Black
what
Sun
database?
all night.
Prisma.
to
It's for true
die.
TypeScript. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, yeah, it's free. Cool. They were free. I was like,
There's a few that,
If these Justicars wish to keep the peace,
depending on
it will
your
not be on the backs of children.
bandwidth, you can set it up
Thank you.
free.
Are-
I had to
Are
up
you really a
my
Jedi?
Neon
They say sometimes
database
Jedi appear to children who are truly in need.
because I was doing
Get
too many
to Brayden,
updates and
you'll need
broke.
some special belt
yeah,
bandages.
it's for CSS and
Only
stuff.
way to
It's
get
so
past
that
the
you're
security field where Brayden is.
when you talk about UX design, it allows you to have your CSS stuff that does your like appearance and stuff posted on a database versus on server side. So it improves it improves load times. But like
Depending on the database, I can see that.
yeah, so like I'm trying to work on right now I'm only working Wormhole's going to be a website because I think that just seems to be like the better, like if you're like already streaming at your desk and you're like, oh my god, I need to find somebody to raid, you know what I mean, blah 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 blah, like
Well,
another
whether it moves to a in-windowed app or not, which I would ultimately take it that direction, especially if you're coding stuff in Flutter, because it's not difficult to do.
yeah, Flutter just automatically, I've like when I was looking at the React and I was importing the React stuff, it was like almost automatic. Like
yeah,
we have to go in this room.
The reason it was such a nice switch from Tori to Flutter is they both use your browsers, or not your browsers, your OS's native browser, which is not Edge. It's not your default browser. It is a base thing where if you have nothing else, your OS goes, this is what you basically can see. And it's not great, but it works. So Flutter uses that as a much lighter weight option, which the previous standard was Electron, which is what Discord uses, and is much heavier weight.
I looked into Electron just to like.
Loitering here.
It's a
Republic
goddamn
Security
nightmare.
needs to get its act together. Downright insulting this has taken so long.
And if you don't need to use ScyllaDB, I recommend don't.
No,
While
yeah,
it
right
does have advantages over Postgres, oh my god, it's a nightmare to configure the first time.
You must be more patient.
Due respect, Jedi. You don't have to deal with Republic Security.
Learn
every
from my
day.
mistake.
I do. Look, I tracked the data thieves down here, and I'm positive the Justicars took the schematics to their
Tell you what
base.
database I'm using.
Probably to their main computer.
There's two.
You do realize, though, that once you take the schematics back, they'll just gather dust.
I've got 3 databases going right now.
Yeah.
I've got one for the chat and server logs, one for images, so
Post-reg,
graphic,
SQL,
all that.
Post-tree,
I'm not suggesting you let it go.
SQL, as well as Prisma database, and there's a third database for privacy stuff, like things that don't go public,
To the poor in the lower levels. These schematics would help them avoid the gangs down
like logs and stuff like that. But
yeah, that's why I've got my ScyllaDB as my privacy, so that no message information is able to be read between the server and the user. Just it sends an encrypted message, receiver decrypts it. I will never see it unless I am in a server where it becomes a public. You know, everybody can see the thing. Or somebody sends a report going, "Hey, this person broke stuff," and I go, "Okay," click.
For a good cause, yes.
I didn't want to see it. You made me see it.
Yeah.
You did this to me.
The nice thing is, like, when I open it in Flutter, like, it actually doesn't look 1,000 times terrible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a couple of things I'm working on, like, color-wise, but I'm thinking about just keeping it the standard fucking, since it's a Twitch app, just doing a version of purple. You know what I mean?
That's kind of why have the color scheme I've got with Coda.
Yeah.
which when we're at the transition, I'll do a walkthrough because I still got Coda up and just show what I've done so far.
You're fine.
I showed 20 the logo.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Oh my god, that's like some of your best fucking work."
It's really good.
Yeah.
What I'm actually looking at doing.
There's a few tweaks I want to do to it.
Yeah, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Because there's one, like, if you just want to have the logo without the name, like without the without it saying Coda, like it as like on something, I'm going to change the whisk instead of it going to the right or whatever. I think we have to. Yeah, there's people here. Okay, I may just have it go up. You know what I mean, like an actual like vertical versus a horizontal, because the whisk goes to the right because of the Coda branding there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that'd be perfect because I'm thinking there would need to be one of those in general, just because our upper left corner always has a logo of everything. If you got OBS, you got Mix It Up, you got Twitch, everything has it.
Yep. That's your ICO file.
Yeah, and then
you sound like you have your suspicions.
The Justicars
from there,
formed by Republic citizens. Fear martial law
might have a few other spots where, and then that would also be the same logo on the server itself.
Test part of the model kit. Which model kit are you doing, Sticks?
Supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own.
I saw you have a new video out too.
I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
Storming the docks might
I spent 2 hours yesterday doing heroics on Taurus.
Damn.
I just like was, oh my god, it was just like I did them like you had to do 5 for the weekly, and so I was like, oh, I'll do there were like only 6 that you could pick up.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, I'll do 6 because it's just free XP, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh man, a Jedi in the flesh? Perfect. This is perfect. So my name's
I was thinking of taking
the only journalist
that
down here who isn't afraid to dig up the truth.
Oh yeah, language and region are also
I'm gonna blow the lid on all their
that yes.
Yeah, language and region, because like if you go to Frosty Tools, and you go to their raid finder, and like I type in Switor, you know what I mean? It gives me German. For some reason, Star Wars is fucking popular in Germany. Like there's a ton of German streamers that are German. They don't speak any English. They just speak German.
Because I watch Madame Diablo in the morning usually.
Yeah.
And
I need you.
When she's getting ready to raid out, she has that issue because she's from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
But majority of her community are English speakers. She taught herself to speak English when she was playing MMOs.
Yep.
Cool. Love it.
Yeah.
But because of where she is, she will get a lot of people suggested in the German or Netherlands.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking about Raquel's death.
I don't want to send people to languages they don't speak.
Nobody. So I need the facts straight from the source, the Justicar Tower, and that's where you come in.
There's also one more. If you've got somebody blocked on your Twitch API, it won't show them in Wormhole.
Yeah.
Good.
And not the Justicar's jackbooted justice either. The real thing. Interrogation droids. They're the key. Justicars use them all the time, and they record everything they see. Find the droid that recorded Raquel, smash it, and yank the memory core. You can check the core on the Justicar computers to make sure you've got the right one.
Why can't you check it?
Couldn't I bring the memory core back to you? Can't you read the thing?
But what if you end up with the wrong one? You wouldn't want to have to fight your way back in.
Maybe I do.
As soon as you've got the recording
Maybe I want to.
Bring it back here, and we'll show Coruscant the truth about these Justicars.
We'll beat them all.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Did you just call me buddy? Got your buddy, pal.
Okay, buddy. If I'm forgetting to get on the fucking mount. Sorry, I've done this mission so many times. I know how to get like.
Where the hell was it targeting?
Where the hell did I skimmed by you?
Well, I stopped and killed people.
No, this guy was like far from you.
Oh, you went the other way. I went to the little circle thing. Now that I realize it's just kill just cards, we can do that anywhere.
Yeah. It's massive. Yeah, it's 2 areas, but I can.
No, I'm running. Had to stop and murder people.
Another thing that the API does give you, and I'm working in, is if when you log in with your Twitch, and it starts matching you with other people, and let's say it'll bring up, this is only for you. The data only comes from your channel only. There's no way for me to pull it from other channels. But if that person's ever messaged you in their chat, and if that person has been timed out, banned, issued a warning, has any auto mod activity, any deleted messages, or suspicious user history, it'll tell you.
Okay.
So like it'll cross-reference like the potential person. Like let's say it was giving me you, and it would give you all that information.
I'm suspicious.
You know what I mean? So it'll like do so. I haven't decided like what the how I'm gonna display that kind of data, other than like maybe like in a rating system.
I'm not necessarily sure I explicitly display it unless you.
No, it's only
first anyway.
It's only gonna show. It's only gonna show it to the person logged in. It's not gonna be public data. So like if you're checking someone out.
My thought is, just use it as part of your weighted ranking.
Yeah, weighted ranking. Yeah.
Because I say this because there is a individual that I've removed from my community within the last year or so, whom the reason I removed them is because I discovered they were spreading shit about me that was demonstrably false. I'm like, well, I'm not going to have them in my space. There's no need for that. I don't have time for bullshit like that.
Yeah.
There's
but it
no
doesn't give the
need
reason. That's the thing, is it doesn't give the reason on the moderation stuff. It just gives, the API only gives that it's that so those activities have happened. You know what I mean? It just says like, has a message been deleted, or like or whatever. But also like in my case, like I've had people get their messages deleted because they were timed out because of my dice rolling mod.
Yeah.
So like sometimes like I'm like, oh my god. And I know like in Ty's community, I've been timed out before as well. Like just because like I'm. So do you want to go do the bonus and then turn into the Scar Forces?
Might as well.
Okay. See if these people up here count.
1, 2.
You'll live.
They do. That's a lot of Justicars.
Like 4 or 5, right?
No, I'm talking about how many we need to kill.
It is. It's a Jedi thing. It's, for some reason, when you do Jedi, it's always like, say
kill
7
million.
Yeah. But the bonus,
You're
if you go
saving the galaxy.
But if you go look at the fucking experience you get from it, it's fucking through the roof. So like,
oh yeah,
you're gonna get for the bonus. I don't know if it doesn't tell you what for you get for the bonus, but the standard mission is like 9,000 experience.
8,493 for the bonus.
Surveillance droid. Boopy, boopy, boopy. Jump, jump, jump. I love this area because it's like just run to one, run to one. Oh, I knew you had that one.
I threw a rock at their face.
There's one more over here, but I think Fez Burba sends this into the down below this the works.
I think you're right. If I
remember
recall
correctly.
correctly.
Thank you for coming over. I am Fez Burba, scientist notary of the
You are
Republic
not.
and planetary
Don't lie to
councils
me.
the Galactic Senate. My current project
there's
could alter
a-
history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist who ever lived. Consider this. We all know the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on
Do
the
we?
infrastructure. But what if it also damaged the planet's very core?
Would there be a way to repair the damage?
Perhaps.
The
depending on
only other
extent
thing for
of
me
it,
to think
but
of
most
like
likely
how to
the
make
planet
it
would have to
like
be evacuated.
except like maybe like a
crucial that I
$10
get seismic
payment from
readings
somebody
the
is
lower
like to
levels,
be offer like a
specifically from the
verification
works sector.
type system.
In the
Like you can pay
spirit
to be
of scientific
verified with
inquiry,
Wormhole
and on
if you're a
behalf of the
verified
safety of the
creator.
Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission.
But like that's a one-time
Prove
thing, you know
my
what I mean?
theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a
And then offer some kind of
substantial endowment
perks.
for further research.
Yeah,
I will give you a
the
generous reward as compensation.
I'll percolate on some ideas for you. See if something comes up as I'm, because that's one of the things I've been noticing when I've
everything in
been
my power to help.
coding for all this
I should
weird
warn
ass
you, in the
shit I've been
unlikely
doing.
case that my theory is wrong, I'll have to pay significantly less.
Which has been
Budgetary constraints.
And another option
taking
is
up
like
majority of my
All that's
afternoons.
required is that you take the Burba seismic activity reader, my invention,
Is
of
I've
course,
got
and
time to
use
think
it in
about the weird shit like that as
Yeah.
The reader
stuff
is both
compiles.
accurate
The only
and
other option is I
user-friendly.
could
The
do
challenge
what
will be in
Mixup
the
does.
journey, not in the science.
So they don't gatekeep any knowledge, you know what I mean? They don't gatekeep any like features. Currently they don't, but I can see them doing it in the future. But they do offer
Yeah.
Patreon, and they offer basically you get your name on their when you load the app.
Option for credits.
Yeah, option for credits. So like I like that, you know what I mean? I like
we can kill these guys.
I got a group right here too.
You'll live.
So like, and I pay for Mixup Patreon because it's only $3.
Yeah.
But also it gives me priority support. So if I have a question or something,
That'd be the thing I would put in there is priority support. It just, head of the line situation, VIP status, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah, basically I just get priority support. And it's not really not that, but like most of the time when it comes to Patreon, not Patreon, but Mix It Up, it's like I don't even care about the priority support. Like I asked them a question. I paid for Patreon a couple months ago when they launched it, and they were like, I had to ask a question about conditionals. And it was like the bot already knew that I had priority support because it says like when you post the question,
Yeah.
it says you have priority support. Somebody will be blah blah blah. Somebody will be with you in a moment or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know I had that. I didn't even know it was an option. Okay, cool. I was making sure we were still in the zone.
It irritates me that it seems the first pulse of these AoEs are not registering.
Yeah. Did you see what happened on Twitch day before yesterday? Over the weekend?
You're going to need to narrow it down.
So I was watching my friend Minty stream, and he had like 60 people in his stream, and we were watching, and he spiked to like 135 on the viewer count. If somebody came in and was like, oh my god, you have like 100 and something people in your
Do people do that?
Yeah, and he was like, what? And he's like, that's not, he knew that was above average because he's a partner, but like he averages partner numbers, you know what I mean? And so he's like, that's weird, man, am I being view botted? And so he pulls up his viewer count, like to look at who's in his viewers. And he goes, there's some suspicious people in here that like he goes, but they could be lurkers, but there wasn't anybody in the system that was like super suspicious to him. And I looked and there really wasn't anyone suspicious either. I was like, okay. But come to find out, because he went to the partner to said, has anybody else been experiencing this? The partner Discord, and they were like, a staff member got to him and says, yeah, there was something going on with the way they calculate viewers.
Oh, I've been saying that for a year, but anyway.
No, but like this was like an idol, like it was spiking up. Like it wasn't spiking down like we assume like it always happens to people. It spikes down, you know what I mean? Or it doesn't count people or like, you know what I mean? But it was spiking up, and then my friend Interjace, I shared his post that was on the same thing. Because yeah, I was streaming and it went from like, she was 25 and it said she had 75. Defeat Justicars? Is it the same? Okay, no. Okay, let's return to look. Okay, yeah, we can talk to Jaffe.
Alrighty.
Who the fuck keeps on messaging me? But yeah, I like.
Not I.
Charvana, how you doing? You're my favorite.
Fancy seeing you here, Char.
Yeah, how you doing, Char? Oops. Did you already click on it?
Yeah.
What are you doing, girl?
I thought I was.
You're back.
Okay.
In there with you.
Did you get all the devices in place?
What was that?
I thought I was in there with you.
It's fine. We'll just power through it. It doesn't bother me.
Right.
It is what it is.
What a relief.
Yeah, how you doing, Char? I am having a pretty good day. I'm really like my back is killing me. I haven't really been sleeping well.
Synchronizing.
I've got this like weird thing that I do, and it's been going on for like a month now. So I'll lay my twin daughters down for bed. I'll there and be in their bed, and I'll like lay next to them on the floor while we listen to like an audiobook, and I'll fall asleep until like they go to bed like at 8 o'clock. Now they're going to bed at 8 o'clock because they start school in 2 weeks. And so I'll lay down with them just on their floor. I don't think it was, I think it's an algorithmic thing. I think it's the way they like the system. I think it was honestly like all the people I talked to that were experiencing it. I really think it was a glitch in the system. I don't think it was like somebody actually doing something, because it was resolved like so fast. Like I even talked to Zach Busey about it, and he was like, yeah, that was resolved fast. And so like I don't think it was like a malicious or like anything like super like them doing anything like they like I have no evidence of it, but when they were like, we're gonna crack down on view bots, and then they were like, yeah, me and him have been on like the same page for like a while. Like we're all, what the fuck? My game just crashed? No, it didn't. Oh
no, they did. The loader thing literally just started.
What am I supposed to do?
You take control of the loader droid and accidentally damage their cargo.
Oh, I'm damaging them. This is kind of fun, guys.
I'm not sure how you control the thing, because like there's a loader right over here, but
you talk to the little computer, yeah, and it puts you in a loader. I'm supposed to like go find. I don't know how I'm supposed to control
this little computer.
Oh, you just run into stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Just...
I almost tipped over. You could tip him over. You can tip him over if you run into fucking forklifts.
I don't see the computer to talk to.
So if you, you're about to go up to, is that you? No, I think it's you. Okay, so if you, yeah, that's you. Talk to that computer right there.
There's nothing to talk to.
There's not?
No. There's nothing to click on.
Maybe it's because there's two of us out? So weird. Wait, how do you exit?
Okay,
complete just occurred. But yeah, But yeah, so like, me and Zach have been mutuals for the longest time. So like, how do you get out of? Oh, how do you get out of the loader?
There's like 3 of them up. Someone just got one open, and they keep trying to run me over. Yeah, Char's right. You live here now.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
There's usually like an exit loader. Like there's like usually like a button for it. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Pause have. Okay, this is so weird. I may have to fast travel.
I'd love to help, but I'm looking to see if there's another terminal that'll let me get in one.
A massive map on it, but it's telling me so weird. But yeah, so like Zach is one of my like the one thing I do love about Zach is like the non-fear mongering with the news. That's like one of the biggest things that like I get really annoyed by like the sky is falling when it comes to like updates on the platform. Like,
yeah, there's so many folks that are like, oh, well, this is, the end of blah, blah, blah. Like, shut up.
Yeah. And so like it drives me crazy. It's why like I always, when I share like any like information, it's always, here's the facts. Like, what does this mean? Yeah. And like, what does it mean for the future of the platform? And I think that's one of the main reasons why like I appreciate Zach so much, is that's pretty much what he does. He does give his opinion a little bit that like on stuff when I try not.
He does the opinion.
Yeah.
As someone who went through a journalist program.
Yeah. He's a total like.
He does facts first.
Yep.
Then editorializes.
Yeah. So like.
Which is how it should be, as opposed to how we have it everywhere else, where it's editorial first, and then maybe we'll give you an actual fact here or there to back up an opinion.
Yeah.
If we decided you're worth it.
So that's kind of like why, like when I share, when I share data, it's like
newsrooms, it drives me nuts. But that's just a personal thing.
I'm stuck. Okay, there it goes. Okay, you don't get out of the system until you finish it. That I don't like that. Like sometimes there's like I don't mean to click on it.
I don't even get into the system.
So, yeah. But yeah, so like I don't like, that's the one thing I don't like about like when people are like there's creators like I like them so much. They're like, oh my god, there's creators that like I appreciate them so much, but they're like and I get we live in this like clickbaity, like not rage baity, but like we have to like hook them in 5 seconds and blah blah blah, like, but
we've been
like,
trained by algorithms to catch your attention immediately.
Yeah, doomsayers,
so
you
have
like,
to say something sensational immediately.
And so like
which I don't communicate that way.
Yeah, and I don't either. And it's like, what's the most recent news that happened?
Words are hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Nope. I'm clicking. Damn it. Okay, but yeah, like when they made the affiliate easier to get access to, and people were like, they're ending affiliate, blah blah blah.
No,
and they're like, you don't even have to be affiliate anymore to receive funding, blah blah blah. And I was like, no, there's still affiliate status. It's just you can generate revenue. You don't get the revenue, but like you can generate revenue.
being able to generate revenue and keep it in Twitch's ecosystem was one of the smartest business moves they have done in the last year.
Yeah, and so like I got to a point where I just stopped.
I felt a great disturbance in chat, as if hundreds of voices suddenly cried out.
Oh, hi there.
And I love
Hi
it.
there.
Welcome.
Welcome. How do I... Zerisax? Is that how I say your name? Zerisax? How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for trusting your community with my community. Yeah, thank you so much. Is there a name that I can call you? Sax? Zeri? Zuri? I don't know. I'm terrible with names. I'm bad at reading names. I think that's like one of my like... I just suck at it. But how are you doing today? What did you play? Side note. Oh, yeah, it says Kestrel. I don't know. I have it. Are we not shared chat?
Hi. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, is there Sax? Was playing Wasteland 2. That's a game I have never... Fully blind streamer. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm blind in my left eye due to cancer. My eye's actually going to be removed. I love that. We've been seeing more. We had
over here like, I recognize that voice, but I can't quite place it.
Yeah. It's awesome. Thank you for coming in. I have, due to my cancer in my brain, I have really bad memory, like really terrible memory issues. So I apologize if I forget things. Like it's due to the lymphoma in my brain. Like it affects my memory. And so I do apologize. I'm so sorry, Zerisax. I repeat myself.
We just were lazy today.
Yeah. I forgot to be like a brutally Armishar. Like I forgot, and like I'm like I just like I'm trying to like
We've been doing this every week for what, 6 months, 7 months now.
6 months now. Like it's my like it's my Wednesday. Like yeah.
So it's all good.
Yeah.
We're just happy you're here vibing.
Yeah, I'm happy you're
Everything
here
else is just fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, with the shared chat, the putting the names in is a little redundant.
Yeah.
But they still recommend best practices.
Awesome.
Recommend putting the names in the title of your stream as well. It helps mobile viewers more.
I think we go south. I don't know. Cliff Notes, Fully Blind Gamer, streaming expectedly gamer. I would love that. Is there a way to do that? Let me see something.
Do it.
No. I think there's a way that I can go like that. Click on their name. Oh, there's not. I would love notes. Being able to like put notes in.
Oh yeah.
On a person. I would love that.
Do that? Mix it up.
I could. Let me check on Mix It Up real quick. I can't do it in user info.
There is. You can set stuff into edit user.
Yeah.
And put like custom titles and
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you have a notes and user editor and Mix It Up.
Yeah. Like that would be so amazing.
I thought I remember seeing something there.
Yeah.
When I was poking with my tarot redeem.
Yeah. My Sabak redeem is almost done. I just have to do graphics, but I want to keep them. Like I want to do my own Sabak deck that shows on the screen.
When you figure out how to get the graphics with the Sabak thing, let me know.
I just have to design them. Sadly, I'm just like I'm such a weirdo.
I'm trying to get them to display properly in line with everything. Because I've got a public domain, like the old 1914 tarot deck.
Yeah.
I've got that. I just haven't figured out how to get it to connect with the proper card.
Ooh, okay. That would be a conditional. That you would have to do. And I could go over. Oh, that's not you. It's Yelena.
I'm behind. Oh. I was helping that person too.
But yeah, that's a conditional. Basically, you would have to say if it's an if card. If this card's drawn, you provide this image, and you would do it through the overlay system if you want to show on screen.
Okay.
It's a little pain in the
So
ass. Yeah. I don't. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was sitting on my foot. I was doing.
I have an idea how I can do that now. All right.
I was doing the bisexual thing and sitting on my knee, which was a bad idea.
I don't understand what it is with neurodivergence and non-cis.
Yeah.
What the war against chairs is.
I know. But here's the thing.
As a cis man, I don't get it. As a neurodivergent, I kind of get it.
So everyone's like, "Oh my god, bisexual and LGBT sit funny," and so did neurodivergent people. I'm like, "Are you sure that the LGBT person isn't neurodivergent too? Like, is there overlap?"
There's a very strong overlap.
Like, is there an overlap? What are we doing here for you? I don't know. I don't know what this is.
I don't know either.
Justicar Injustice?
A pain, Justicar security belt.
Oh, you just have to kill people. I got my belt already, so let's just.
Yeah, I haven't got that yet.
Yeah, I got my belt already. Yeah, but yeah, I sit on my knee. I just haven't. There's something under my desk, a drawer system that holds like cables and like old external hard drives and like things like that. So there's no room under my desk for my feet. And when you're 6'4", it's either sit on my feet or like get stuck in a crampy situation.
I usually sit with one leg under the other,
Yeah.
but that's because of my back issue. It helps stretch out the back so it doesn't cramp up on me.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just sitting. I was sitting on my left foot,
and then I adjust every
Yeah,
so
and then-
often.
and then my left
If
foot
I
was
had a angled pad or ability to just tilt my seat up that much, which there might be. I haven't looked at the stuff underneath the seats in a while, but
Oh, what did I get? I got something. I got a. What is this? A shipping cargo? What's that look like? Oh, that's a Rishi crate.
sell
I'm gonna
that,
collect
sell
it.
that, sell that, sell that. Back
But
to
yeah.
one of those.
Yeah, I'm selling all this crap. But yeah, I'm back to like the. I just don't. Even when it comes to like my tutorials, you guys know this because you guys are the regulars here. I don't do fluff. I don't do hooks. I go, hello, my name is One Eye Nerdy. Today we're going to talk about audio. Like,
Nice place to visit. Wouldn't want to live here. Justicars have more rules than the Jedi.
or I go, have you ever wanted to give your users a shout out automatically? Like I ask the question of like what the tutorial is about. Like I try not to.
The one critique, and I've given this to you before. The one critique I've given on your tutorials is start off asking if they have the problem, then solve the problem. Don't solve the problem before they know they have the problem.
Yeah.
Even though they know, even though you and I know this problem exists,
Yeah.
they don't know it exists.
Yeah.
Which is why they may or may not be looking at the video.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, also, like, I try to not assume, but go, okay, they may be typing into like YouTube as a Google search, as like someone told me, automatic shoutouts for VIPs. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Automatic shoutouts for raiders. Like, how do I do that? And so, like, I'm assuming that the reason they found my video is because they were directly looking for that solution, like how to do it.
I will share with you the information that a fairly new streamer that I will BS with because she's a fellow writer shared to me. When she was searching for how to do things, it comes up with a bunch of suggestions that completely skip the initial stages.
Yeah.
So she was into intermediate level things.
Yeah. I've really thought about doing like a getting started with Mix It Up or getting started with OBS video.
There's such a low amount of where do I start?
Yeah, and because the problem is there are a bunch of like getting started with OBS videos, like Harris Heller's made them, Nutty's made them, but they're not current. They're not current.
One, they're not current, but even, and I said this back when I was starting,
Sorry,
theirs weren't really getting started with. Theirs were, congratulations, you downloaded OBS, here's 700 things to do.
Yeah.
And neither one of them explained why.
Yeah.
Which is why when I first started doing the whole marketing thing that I did do,
let me test this.
I pounded into the dirt, know your why.
Yeah, and I still say that. I just made a post about it. Just because, like, I was inspired by somebody. It was so funny. Like,
yeah,
it's not funny. I feel for the person because they're taking a week off, and they literally said it at the very bottom of their message is, I've got to find out why. And I was like,
yeah. And your why, as I've said millions of times before, and I'll say millions of times again, your why may change. That's okay.
My bit rate was like through the roof for a minute. Still is. But I'm also streaming at like fucking 4 places. 4 different streams are happening at once. Like, yeah, it was at like 18. It was at 18,000 for a second.
Respawned!
They did. I don't care anymore.
I do. They shot me.
Let me take your soul. Let me take your soul again.
Yeah.
Your soul is mine.
And I know a big part of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I know a big part of my issue is a neurodivergent source where the need to know life doesn't exist for me because I always need to know. If you hide information from me, I will perform worse than this is where we're trying to get, this is where we're trying to keep them from knowing. Like,
yeah,
all right, cool.
One of my also big things about like me, I've touched on this a little bit, like, because people like, I was like, okay, how, because so my thought, here's my thought. I wanted to convert my YouTube tutorials into a guide for a website, bring back Nerd Titan TV, because I've heard it time and time again in the community that people miss that website.
It was very useful, especially if for nothing else to have the repository.
Yeah. And so, because so many people
set up those in a Discord channel with threaded guides.
Yeah, I guess
would be helpful.
Yeah. And people are like, oh, you should do a Patreon and just do it for free because it just gets rid of the hosting. You know what I mean? It eliminates the hosting solution.
Yes and no. You could do the same thing with Ko-fi.
Yeah.
Problem is, Patreon takes a bigger cut, and
so like I looked into doing Ko-fi, but like
so they will do
the thing
push to have more. Like Patreon incentivizes you to charge people.
And so what I like
even
about
if you're trying free.
What I like about Patreon is that the categorizations of it, like you could categorize.
Yeah.
This must be where the
And this is something I like. And with Ko-fi, I can make it a digital product, but then it's not like, it's like a PDF, you know what I mean? Someone has to download a PDF, you know what I mean? And like,
yeah.
And so I was talking to Nutty about it because he's been doing different like widgets, like his Spotify widget that he made recently, which doesn't require you to be a Spotify Premium. And it's got different themes, but I use Pixel Chat for my, like, if you look, like, okay, where's it at? It's over there, in the bottom left corner. That's through Pixel Chat, and it's free, and it doesn't require me to be okay, what are we doing here?
I'm making mine with blackjack and hookers. Retrieving droid memory core. Somehow.
That guy aggroed a bunch of stuff, and so I'm trying to aggro it off. Oh, fudge me. And so, like, he suggested that I do, like, if I did a website, like, even if it's a free thing, you still make them, like, go through some steps to collect data. I was like, oh my God, I fucking don't want to collect data from people. Like,
well, yeah, keep in mind the concept that Nutty's taking it from.
Yeah.
Because he's still in that same concept of everything he does leads to the next thing.
It does, and it does. Okay, I got it. I got the memory core. Did you get the memory core?
There we go. I got the memory core.
Okay, perfect. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine in this particular situation.
But yeah, so part of me is like, yes, I can make it a PDF because I can literally just design it in Word, save a fucking PDF, and then they can go to Ko-fi free. They download it, or they can donate, pay as you want. You know what I mean? You could be like, oh, I want to give $1 for this. You know what I mean? That is an option. The other option is that if you join,
I have found that those things tend to work better when you go like, hey, this is what I want, but you can pay more if you think it's worth it.
Yeah, exactly. So like, and then part of me is like, okay, do I just want to do it in Discord? But then it gets to the rub of like, getting people to join the Discord and have to worry about moderation and have to worry about like, because I would just put it in the description of the video, like if you would like this as a text format, like the links in the description. You know what I mean? Like if you, like if that's the way you learn, instead of pausing the video every 5 seconds, there's a step-by-step guide, like available. You know what I mean?
That's one of the things that I've hated with a lot of videos, especially like game walkthroughs.
Yeah.
Going, okay, I'm trying to find this information, whatever it is, for especially survival craft games. Like, where do I find this resource?
Yeah.
And I go to a 20-minute YouTube video because there's no text things anywhere.
No,
Blogs apparently stopped
I was
existing.
so grateful for Vampire Swansong that there was a website for all the puzzles that was an actual like non-videoed. It was like, here's screenshots. It was like, I bookmarked it just because that guy was like, I want to be like, thank you. Thank you, motherfucker.
You're accused of criminal activity under Supreme Law
It's like, I want...
aiding and abetting an enemy of the Protectorate. How do you plead?
One of the things I do when I start playing a new survival craft, especially if it's one that's been out for a while, I will look up the spawn mechanics.
Yeah.
Because that is that will change how I interact with things. So like Power World, their spawn mechanics were up straightforward. I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Thank you.
The Soul Mat, same thing. Valheim spawn mechanics still don't make sense to me.
I have. They don't. It is about. Not that you asked, but Valheim spawn mechanics is about untouched, unmodified terrain. Things will spawn.
It's unmodified terrain, and it also is a proximity to user.
Yeah.
Location.
It is. So that was the second part. Like
a sphere around the user that is acceptable.
Yeah. On the server that we play on, we have a mod that it's optional, but we can make it. We can turn it on so like mobs don't damage gardens. So like, but the problem is if Becky doesn't have it turned on, like, and she runs through my base, like fucking sandworms. Oh, speaking of sandworms, Dune's coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, they're going shortly after they go to Game Pass. We should be getting the ice biome, and
okay, there we go.
I might. Their self-hosted servers are either coming or here. I forget the post. And I mean like full self-hosted, not the you have your community areas. Going to console required them to have a solo single player experience.
Don't click on that box. That box is a fucking
it's incursion shit.
Yeah, it's incursion shit. I did find something really interesting. So I'm looking at the U-Green NAS. It's a 4-drive NAS. And I'm looking at it because I want to build a content creation NAS. I have my computer NAS, but it's mainly for my media server and mainly for like window images and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'm looking to have like a 32 terabyte just can be like for content creation for streams and stuff like that. Things that I'm working on that doesn't have to go because my computer NAS, my 128 terabyte is a gigabit. It's only a gigabit. And so like transferring stuff takes ever. And it's only that server computer is about 15 years old. So it's not M.2 for the buffer. It's just an SSD for the buffer. It needs a good overhaul. But again, if you've ever tried to overhaul a server for an NAS, it's fucking expensive for one right now. And so I'm looking at just getting the U Green. I think the U Green is like $199 right now, and then paying for the drives. And so there's a
Don't hurt me. I didn't know I signed up for this. Please help me.
A recycle center here. And I've already called them, and they have the NAS hard drives that I want. They have 16 terabyte ones, and so I can get 4 16s. And they said they're like $198, but they were used already. So like,
you got a thing way back here.
Yeah, I have one way over there. What are we? Oh, that's a leave. That's the way we leave. Let me go do my purpley.
Tracking down the trade.
Yeah, let me go do my purpley thing, which is my class one. See if I can skim by these people. Oh, I can't.
Nope.
But yeah, so I'm looking at doing that. But I am I'm going back to school starting on the 24th.
Yeah, you were saying about get your art history masters.
Yep, art history masters, and so my streams may change. I think Wednesday is the only day that I do not have a class. That's the goal that I'm trying to set up. Is like I think it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is my schedule. Right now, I'm going tomorrow to go talk to them about my schedule to make sure like everything's knocked out. And so my streams may change to a Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, or Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Just for the time being.
Yeah.
Sashimi, how you doing today? But
I don't see a plan.
But I'm going to get money, so I'm upgrading the gaming PC, and I'm getting. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't wash my face before stream today. I saw Kestrel, and I have this problem, and it's a me problem, not a Kestrel problem. Is I get that notification on my Discord that Kestrel's live, and my brain goes, okay, he's gonna chat for a while, probably about Coda and his day, and like, I don't have to jump in just yet.
You didn't have to, because I was catching up the XP difference.
Yeah,
I mean,
and so
yeah.
And so, but my brain tells me, go fucking live. It's time to play games.
But
he took the prison.
But yeah, how are you doing today, Sashimi?
Heat signature will activated. Run a
oh my god.
Scan. You'll find TARDIS.
Okay, I got time.
Yeah,
needs time to build the power. Enough time for you to
because I start
Save
at 9. Typically.
Yeah, you start at 11 o'clock my time.
And
poor man. He didn't deserve this.
That's just that's something that I held over from when we started doing this like a year ago.
Yeah, when the girls were in school.
When the girls were in school, I'm going, okay, yeah, we're like the first time we were doing our Star Wars Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Running a thermal scan.
And I'll be going back to that. I think me and 20 talked about it because she leaves at like 10:45, and I do all my little secret stuff. I do everything that promoting it, like other than posting to Discord, is done scheduled like when I wake up in the morning or the day before.
Fight the power. Sorry, he said fight Walmart. I was like, yes.
Fight the power. Yeah, fight Walmart.
People go in, but don't come out.
No, I once ordered a broom and dustpan from Amazon. Long story. I'll get back to my point in a minute. I once ordered a broom and dustpan from Amazon, and I didn't realize it was going to come in pieces.
And he didn't. I'm ready.
Like it was like a 3-piece handle that you had to screw together. That was like the shittiest fucking broom ever.
Why would? Whatever.
I think we could fast travel if I'm thinking correctly.
No.
No, we can't.
Because we still got to go to the works.
Yeah, we still got to go to the works. Okay, yeah. But yeah, it was crazy. Like that was like the worst fucking dustpan. And then I went to Sam's Club, and I got one. Oops, you guys got sucked. I'm gonna suck you off. I mean,
speaking of sucking, and mentioning Curly earlier, there is a new party game, Funnel Runners.
Yes. Have you seen the new friend slop game called Trail and Error?
No.
It's Oregon Trail.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't look at a lot of those because my schedule hasn't lined up to do a lot of those with folks.
So I'm really debating right now. I'm putting out the feelers. I'm putting out the
honestly,
feelers.
Like Repo, for example, there's not enough depth in that game to keep me interested personally.
Yeah.
Same with Mecha Chameleon because the art isn't.
I'm not touching Mecha Chameleon with a 5-foot fucking pole right now. With what going on with Steam, someone loaded a custom map and it was full of malware. And
Jesus.
Yeah, and so a bunch of people were like, because you can do, they have community community stuff, like very similar to what like Tabletop Simulator has. And
nothing wrong there.
Do we have to go left? Let me look at my map real quick. There's something left. There's two elevator.
I've got my pink thing down there. We've got a bunch of stuff to turn back up, and then you've got a Justicar security office, Justicar and Justice.
Yeah, we got
right
the
nearby.
So let's do the one nearby because that the Agree Onslaught Saboteurs is a long quest down there.
Yeah,
there's a bunch of stuff down.
A jaunt.
It's a jaunt. So
let's go. Apparently can't go through that way. I have to go out and around. There's an actual wall there.
Fuck the wall. But so my friend Drake the Snake was playing it, and I was like, oh my god, it looks like RV There Yet. If you've seen that game,
yes, I've seen RV There Yet.
Yeah, it looks like very similar, like not exactly the same style, but very similar like art style, like. And I was like, oh my god, that's super cute, and it's like it's Oregon Trail.
I don't understand mechanically in RV There Yet what you're doing.
I think it's more like a peak kind of game. You're just getting to a destination.
But peak, I understand what you're doing. Like I get that one. There's enough in peak. I'm going, okay, this makes sense.
Yeah. Something about
RV
adding like
There Yet. I'm like, what are you doing?
So I'm thinking about adding
maybe
like
I haven't watched enough to figure out what's going
Sundays.
on.
I think Sundays I'm gonna add where we play like friendly like slot games that are more like Peak, RV There Yet, Repo, Trail and Error. Those cheaper indie games, like just to show off, like okay. But do it through shared chats and like do it as mainly like again going to the point of like networking, like why don't people network more often type thing. Because I've talked to literal partnered streamers that have never done a collab in their life. Because they're taunted by bad collabs. They're afraid of like having a bad collab.
Yeah.
And
I've had them.
I've had them too. I think also
there's some. While, you probably know who I'm talking about.
There's also like some like lessons to be like, if you're gonna collab, it's not like it's not.
Rennie,
you're not the star, but you are the like. It's.
How could she?
It's no longer spotlight. It's ensemble.
Yeah, ensemble. Yeah. Changing like.
Again or something?
When you just met.
You want to
I could, like, if I go for 1,000 watt power supply in this computer, which I can do with a little converter like cable, I can get a 50.
Look, if you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere.
NVIDIA 5050.
I'll find Rennie again.
That'll fit the PNY.
Mm-hmm.
I could get that in this computer, but I think that would be massive overkill. The problem I have is that it's only an 8 gigabyte core. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. See, that was easy. It's an 8 gigabyte core. It's the CUDA cores that like that GPU processor that's in there, because there's a 4050, there's a 3050, and there's a 5050 that are the micro I don't want to call it Slimline, but like they're the smaller video cards.
Yeah, they don't have the 700-pound heatsink.
Yeah,
might
they're
be
just,
hyperbole.
Yeah, they're
You haven't
shorter,
weighed
but
it,
they
you don't
still
know.
require the, what is it? That's a 12 volt rail on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 volt. They still
Like,
require
all of them
that.
now require external power.
Yeah. So, my current my current power supply doesn't offer that connector. And so, where are we going? Sorry, my face was itching. And so, but there is a little converter you can get that just takes a SATA rail, and converts it to that 12 volt.
Yeah.
And so, like, I have zero problem with that. So I've built a little, but part of me is like, I can go for the 3050. And I think the 3050 would be fine because I'm going to hit a fucking.
Okay, here's my caveat as someone who just upgraded off of a 3060.
Yeah.
We are in a situation now where a lot of even lower usage or lower graphically intensive games are using the DirectX 11 or 12, whichever the most recent one is. I can't remember. The graphics cards do not recognize that DirectX from unless it is a 3070 or newer.
Yeah. And with Star Wars, we're getting our DirectX 12. It's in. It's coming. I think with 8.0, they said we're going to get DirectX 12, which is going to come with the graphics overall to Star Wars: The Old Republic. So part of me is like,
fine if you still get the ability to toggle between.
Yeah,
that's great, especially a 15-year-old game. Sounds like a great feature.
Yeah, they're going to give it.
The
last one they said was they were going to allow us to have a choice.
Yeah. And I'm
kind
saying
of like how. Oh, sorry.
One of the things that I had an issue with was there we go. Like Minecraft. I would get lag moments on my old card because it didn't support the DirectX Minecraft had moved to.
Yeah.
Cooperate and you won't be harmed.
There's a
Where's
there's a 3050 I can get. And that's by PNY. I really like PNY cards.
PNY's assemblage of the NVIDIA is pretty solid. And you can still talk to a fucking human person there for support.
Yeah, but they don't offer.
Okay, I don't know if it's fucking or not. That's a bit more personal than I know. But
4050.
I know they're human.
Okay, the 4050, the MSI version is about the same. It's a relative. It's within $50 on Amazon right now. I'm still gonna price check with Micro Center because Micro Center will price match Amazon, as long as it's the same. If you're matching MSI to MSI, if you're matching PNY to PNY, when it comes to the graphics cards, they'll only match the same. You can't be like, there's a PNY for $200, but you're trying to buy an MSI.
Because though, generally speaking, they're able to get manufacturer rebates back on those. That's why they price match.
So the 5050 is $259.
There must be some way to
right
avoid
now.
that outcome.
But the 3050, I'm looking for the 4050. Does the 40 series not offer?
There's a 4050.
I don't think there is a 4050. I don't think so. There's a 5050. They can't fit the 40 series. Let's look at the NVIDIA directly. They'll give me an option. Oh shit! Don't on that one.
Yeah, there's a 4050.
Yeah.
It exists. I don't know if it exists on Amazon, but it exists.
Yeah. According to NVIDIA's website, it's not the specs. They do 4090, 4080, 4080, 4070 Ti, 4070 Ti, 4070 Super, 4070, 4060, and 4060.
What I'm seeing here is their 4050s are laptop exclusive.
That's what it is, laptop. That's what it is. So that means the 20 series was the same thing. It was a laptop exclusive. So
which that makes sense.
So at this rate, it's either I go 3050 or 5050, and the 5050 is only 250 or 260 something at Micro Center right now.
I go the 5050, honestly.
Yes. Okay.
If you're gonna upgrade, might as well upgrade. That'll give you an average of a 45-year life on it.
Yeah.
So, because if you go with a 30 now, that'd be the same as getting a 1660 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And you're just going to be in a situation, the same boat down the road, just struggling.
Right now, I have in this computer, I have an older i7. It's a 4th generation i7. I know you guys are groaning, but it's a 3.9 gigahertz i7. So
yeah, the 4th gen's actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
The i-series surprisingly works really robustly.
And it's an i7, so it's not an i5 or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, the i5, I'd say, talk about upgrading the motherboard and if it's an i5, but i7's...
Yeah, so I can handle,
generally speaking,
this motherboard. I think I'm at the max for the product at the i7 4770S is the top of the line for the motherboard. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I never hit a right now. Like if I did a benchmark on this computer, I am at I get my rankings at like a 67 percentile. Like I'm at the middle of the ground, like computer, because I think my graphics card is bottlenecking me.
More than likely.
Yeah, and so
because that's what my issue was.
Yeah, and so
bottlenecking my graphics, and
so I need to find out, like, because another thing about the 50 series I need to look into is PCI lanes. Does my motherboard support does I have a PCI Express? I have 2 PCI Express slots. One of them's occupied right now, but I got pulled. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh yeah, I boogied through.
Okay, I got it. And so
I've been hearing some serious comm chatter, pal. Sounds like you made a mess in the Justicar Tower. Did you find any recordings of Raquel? Don't keep me in suspense.
Okay, PCI Express is 3.0.
This recording will reveal to all of Coruscant the truth about the Justicars.
I knew it! We're gonna take these Justicars to the curb. Let's see what you found.
Here it is.
This is perfect. This is gonna change the world, baby. The whole galaxy. Once everyone
not the whole
sees
galaxy.
the truth about the Justicars, the Republic will squash them like bugs, and freedom will reign. All thanks to you.
I'm glad to have been a part of it.
I gotta think of a story title right away. Hope I see you around.
Yeah. Except we have to go talk to this guy.
Reed Gannon. Wonder if he's related.
That's the issue that I'm going to have. The 5050 is a PCI 5.0, but also I need to find out if, since my motherboard is PCI 3.0, if it's compatible.
Yeah.
That's that's where I'm getting into like technicalities. Like,
that I don't know.
Like where I can support the power supply because the case is like the nice thing about this HP office computer is it uses full size power supplies. It's not like any other pre-builts that use those like weird like slimmed.
Yeah, Get back here! Get back here! Talk to the child.
Oh, the child. I always skip the child. I always miss her.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you.
He's got eyes that are bigger than Amanda
You're my second
Seyfried's.
best friend in the whole world.
You're talking about my wife. Not the child, but Amanda Seyfried. Amanda Seyfried's my wife.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's just the running gag that even
Actually,
she's been
no.
going with.
I think I'm gonna let Amanda Seyfried like live her life. She doesn't have to marry me. But Anna Joy Taylor, she can marry me.
She is a very interesting individual.
I think the quirkiness makes her hotter.
I don't disagree. But just the sheer fascination, just she will get something that is somewhat mundane and just seems mind blown by it. I'm going, this is almost as amazing as hearing Elijah Wood wax poetic about frozen pizza.
Yep.
This is a great opportunity to show
PCI
your skills
Express
as an
16.
administrator unit.
This unlikely collaboration acknowledges my true aptitude. What a purple tangent to achieve astounding me this way. With this optimization solution repossessed, Coruscant's waste processors revive. Filth, disease, poison levels recede. Plague outbreaks averted. All resolves to purple parallel. The black bisector comes, pleasing as it is needed. I am NIK, Science Unit. Please talk up if your comprehension white shifts. I will use simple, happy language words to help you understand.
What's with your language, anyway? I can barely understand you.
The Gree language form is dissimilar to basic language form, because Gree senses are unique red bisectors. 5 Gree senses analyze forms. 3 Gree senses soak color. So goes language. Other species miscommunicate our language words.
Interesting. I've never asked that question to him before. That makes a lot of sense.
Interesting.
That concerns me that I understood that.
To talk to me, though.
Yes, a blue vertex has been achieved, and we must embed ourselves. Coruscant power comes from the works. Darkness comes from the works. Coruscant senators, traitors are blind. The power
What's the
darkness
issue?
must stop.
I'm going to take a performance impact. 10% performance reduction is what PNY says.
Yes, perhaps we understand. The works
That's not a
Coruscant.
bad
Their Gree
trade-off,
generators
though.
breed electrons for machine consumption.
That's still a
Enemy
marked
droid machines
improvement.
intersect the power conduits and yellow shift their functionality.
10% only? That's
I'm going to have to... just the card itself is going to use 550 watts of electricity. And that doesn't include, like... I'm going to have to get a 1,000 watt power supply. Like...
Why are the enemy droid
that's
disrupting
one of
the
the things I was telling folks. You're going to need 1,000 watt when you're looking at, I think, like a 4060 and above.
Yeah. So, like, which isn't an issue at all. Like, the nice thing about this HP is that it uses standard things. You know what I mean? Like,
Is it efficacious?
And that's the nice thing about the 50. When you're looking at like a 3050, a 1650, a 5050, it doesn't require that motherboard connector, that weird motherboard connector that you plug into it.
I hate that connector.
All it requires is that 12 volt from the power supply rail, which you can do through a converter, or the power supply probably has one. So I doubt Is this Fiddlin' Dan? Oh, Feeler Dan. Oh, you want to feeler me? Filer?
I'm coming back. Get there. Almost there.
Are you there yet?
I'm here.
You're there. Let me look.
Well, now look here. The hotshot's back after busting into the Justicar's base. Did you find the holodisc kit? Can I make a copy for my daughter?
Wait. I only have a choice for a light side option?
You can say no and it's just nothing.
Fine. I guess.
Oh, it exited me out of it. So weird.
Well, now look here. The hotshot's back after busting into the Justicar's base. Did you find the holodisc kit? Can I make a copy for my daughter?
I don't have anything for you.
Oh, you have to do a light side. Oh my god.
Yeah, what I said.
Well, now look here. Did you... Here, had you... Coruscant night...
Stupid.
Yerp. I guess it could be one of those that it's just not turned directly into her if you avoid the light side, but whatever.
Stupid.
Dumb.
Okay.
You get
There's
the
some
light side points.
Okay, we have to go back into the works, but we have one thing
Yeah.
at the Jessica center or whatever.
All right.
Looks like I may. Twitty thinks I should just buy a new motherboard. That's her like new motherboard, new processor. You know what I mean? That's her like kind of like her suggestion.
I mean, overall, in the long run,
yeah,
it'd be optimal.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna buy a new motherboard, I'm gonna buy another case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm just gonna go buy another case because, like, because she's like, why don't you just get a new case for like $100? And which she is absolutely correct. A new case would be around 100, maybe. Like if I went something super fancy, like $200.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a look at something real quick because it has us going back somewhere. Secret passages.
Even with my head start, you're beating me.
You have to go talk to Lieutenant. Secret passages? Do I have secret passages? I do. We have to talk to Lieutenant Dune. But we have to work stuff. Do you want to go talk to Dune real quick? And then go do the work stuff? What do you want to do?
Where's Dune?
I don't know. That's what I'm looking for. It said telling us to take a speeder. The Jessica's territory taxi. Or not, you know what I mean?
Let's just see where it has us go first.
Yeah.
Since we are here. Oh, it's that guy at the Black Suns.
Okay. We can go do that. This is super close to where.
Yeah. Whee! You disappeared. I still giggle every so often just looking at my character's name.
Yeah.
Latrine.
Latrine!
Yerp. Changed it from Shithouse.
Yes, changed it from Shithouse. That's another thing I would love for a system where you could type in like a processor chipset and like other like options like it'd be like, okay, I'm looking for PCI 5.0 or PCI 6 with like that offers the 4770 like chipset Intel, you know what I mean? And then
I have long considered, you ran right past him.
I did.
That computer stores
My commander's calling every
miss
5
the
minutes, bugging me
opportunity
about
to
those
model
schematics.
themselves
You get them
after
from the
auto
Justicars?
parts stores.
Yeah.
It's all yours. Take it.
Who else did I get to turn
Fine.
these into?
Here's what I can pay you, plus a little extra for hazard duty. And can we keep this quiet? Hiring you to get this back makes the rest of us look bad.
I'm gonna be a dick. 'Cause
Those schematics could be very helpful.
What's so funny is if I wanted to buy a replacement to this motherboard, it's only $20 on
We'll see if he
eBay.
actually follows through.
Jesus
Either way,
Christ.
you spared my team a massive headache.
Okay, it's an
Probably even a few
LL50.
casualties.
Not supported. Okay. Yeah. Because there, without cracking my fucking computer open to find the fucking motherboard model number to get fucking a spec sheet on it, like I had to just Google like the motherboard replacement so I could get the fucking model number.
You should be able to get that right out of your system devices.
No, because I wanted a spec sheet on it, like chipsets and like and stuff like that. It doesn't give me the actual like HP's model number. Since the G600, the Pro Desk.
You know my problem with HP and their model numbers?
Fucking don't make sense.
They recycle them every 5 years.
They do.
So you could be looking for a certain model number on a 7-year-old laptop, for example, and you order that model number, let's say, just for random example, not completely related to a real life experience that I had or anything, a cooling fan.
Yep.
Straight from the OEM. And they give you the wrong goddamn part because no one tells you they're recycling model numbers.
Yeah. This one I had to look for the part number, which is 6965490002, which told me that it is this LL50. Got 4 SATA connectors. I think that's, and it's not a bad computer. HP these ProDesk 600 G1 TWRs, which is, you have to, that when you're talking about HP, you have to get that final conditional in there because the conditional is what changes. The G1 600 gets reused, but the final 3 letters don't. And so I had to look that up, which told me I had PSI 3.0, which means like that's the kind of rep.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, it is a whole thing. So like, but I'm able to play games. Like, problem with me right now is if it ain't broken. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cyberpunk I play on medium, Skyrim I play on ultra, Star Wars is great. I haven't hit any like real issues, and so like, part of me is like, if it ain't broken, I don't need to fix it. We've done this before, so I know this fucking. I know the like where we're going. Because we just did a Republic run.
This guy is nuts.
I'm Osiris, the chief engineer. I serve the great machines, the true rulers of Coruscant.
I was wondering where Coruscant's true rulers were.
Indeed. And if you travel further, you may witness them for yourself. These machines are the vital organs of the planet. Biologicals are merely parasites, totally dependent on the infinite energy of the Great Ones. But discord emerges among the exalted masters. The stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles long to destroy our kind.
I don't need to hear this insanity.
Even when your life is in danger, understand this. One of the stationaries, Thermodraft, is in great pain. He's melting down. But the mobiles will not let me help him. When he dies, thousands of biologicals above will die with him. His energy will be unleashed.
Yeah, these things happen. I'm not doing that one.
What are you planning?
I could fix Thermodraft if I could get past the mobiles, but they're too powerful, and they would kill me. You are only a mere biological, but perhaps you could help save Thermodraft. You'd have to release the control valves on his steel skeleton. Do this, and matters could be.
I think I found a video card that will work without me upgrading anything.
Allow me to do this.
I know, sounds like a trap.
Thermodraft lives farther down into the works. You'll see him. He is astounding to behold.
Feels like a trap.
That's okay. Yeah.
There's a core dump exploration.
It would. The 2060 will fit into my computer if I think the specs are right. The size, if the sizes are right, you know what I mean? It looks like it'll fit.
And the size would be right, but it's hardly an upgrade.
It's the CUDA cores that are the upgrade. The RAM is an upgrade because it's my RAM is only 4 gigabytes. So go to 6 gigabytes. It's those CUDA core that the upgraded GPU, but there would be no loss, and it's only 400 watts of like. I need to look into the option because.
Yeah, it is a.
It's compatible with my current motherboard. That I need to lead with that. It's currently compatible with my current motherboard.
My concern is it is such an incremental upgrade.
Yeah, it is. It's the last NVIDIA graphics card that is PCI 3.0.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And the concern I end up having is because such an incremental upgrade, are you ultimately spending more?
Oh, it's way more expensive. The 2060 is such a sought after graphics card. This one is the Asus EVO 6 gigabyte dual. It has that. It's a special edition. DDR6. It's one of the very the standard 2060 series is not DDR6. This one's DDR6. This one's got 1,920 CUDA core with a memory speed of 14,000 megahertz. There are it's such an incremental. That's why I don't really want to do it. You know what I mean? I would rather, for one, it's also more expensive than the 50 series because it's a right now. This is also the problem with fucking upgrading your graphics card right now. Is the GPU prices are through absolute roof.
Oh yeah, there's 4 reasons for that, and they're all stupid.
They are all stupid, and it's stupid, and I'm so fucking tired of the stupid shit. And also, I was talking to, who was it? I wasn't talking to anybody. I was watching a technology panel, and Asus was there. A bunch of people were there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a supply and demand problem. So let's say we're blaming if we're agreeing with what they say, and they're saying due to the fact of AI fucking bullshit is a reason for our GPU shortage, and that's why prices are marked up. If that's the case, make more GPUs. You know what I mean?
Which is the AI thing is probably about 20% of the reason.
Yeah. Because
honestly, the thing that they have never accounted for, and there is a ridiculous amount of new ones being opened on the weekly.
Yeah.
Cryptocurrency.
Yeah, crypto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's I think we go down and over, if I remember correctly.
I believe you are correct.
But yeah, so that's also why I don't really I've thought about that. So if we're looking at I'm going to spend a little over 100 for a power supply, almost close to a little over 100 for a graphics card, which I'm going to get, if I get the 5050 series, I'm going to lose. There may be a compatibility issue that I'm going to hit with my motherboard. So then I'm looking at I have 2 options here. I could find a motherboard that falls in my processor and just reuse my processor, or get a motherboard, do that whole rebuild the thing, and then I hit a place of going, okay, I'm hitting
to see if your current RAM is compatible with the new board.
And and I have 4 in this computer, I think.
So you'd probably be looking at getting to DDR5.
Yeah, and so at that point, getting like a fucking like an iBuyPower or like an NZXT. I will never go with NZXT ever again for their rental, like their leasing system, ever.
I have heard issues with their leasing system. I have things to loot over here.
I do, but there's a guy over here I think we need to kill because he's a droid. The support droid, so I'm gonna take him. So like, so I've looked at iBuyPower. I've looked at a couple of different other like leasing, not leasing, but like different pre-built companies.
Yeah.
I really thought about like reaching out to like smaller like pre-built company, like especially like one that's like in the States. Saying, hey, I have this is my platform. Would you guys want to like sponsor me? You know what I mean? Like, what are you guys looking for?
Don't know if you don't ask.
Yeah, exactly. I've thought about like this is what I'm looking for. At least a 40 series, at least 32 gigs of RAM. You know what I mean? Like processor.
Well, hell, they may even, oh, you're looking for that? It's cheaper for us to get the 50s in bulk.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like this is what I want. I am a streamer, and then because I'm buying a new laptop with my school money.
Yeah.
I'm buying 2 because they're they're fucking phenomenal sales right now at Sam's Club right now, and with 20s discount.
Yeah.
It's like fucking. It's gonna come up to be like. It's an Asus. They're like 800 with 20s discount, and it's like 16 gigs of RAM, a terabyte M.2, a 40 series laptop GPU, like you know what I mean. And then I'm gonna buy 2. Because at that price, I can buy. If I go like to Micro Center, we looked at the same laptop at Micro Center, and it was $1,200 for one. So I can replace the stream PC. I can have a laptop for school, like that is just like a travel laptop. And so like. But if I could find a company that would sponsor me, I could probably pull away from dual PC. Color me intrigued. I need a new laptop. Where are you going? My partner works for. She works for Sam's Club. She's a supervisor, so she gets a discount on technology stuff. Plus, the head of electronics is like actually one of our really good friends. So a lot of time, the laptops that I'm getting are one of them is a display model that they have, and they're holding it for me because I get my check and like. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, and so like, we pretty much and she's been with the company 4 years now. And so like, and she's worked in every department. So she's worked at Sam's Club. She's worked in every single department because they put her on a 5-year store manager program. So some of their requirements as a store manager is you have to be fluent in other departments.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, and so they have her. So she was in pot prep, which is like rotisserie chickens and like ribs and like the stuff that they make and stuff. She did that.
Nothing to do with hot yoga.
Yeah, nothing to do with hot yoga, no. But she did that, and then they moved her to cold prep, which is like salads and like all like that kind of stuff. And she did that.
That does have something to do with cold yoga.
Yeah, and then I'm stunned. I don't want to.
Stop that.
But then they sent her to the cafe, which does pizzas and all that stuff. And then they moved her to front end, so she could do like cashier, customer service, and all that stuff. And then they moved her to tire and battery, which did.
Isn't that the one that was boring her to tears?
Yeah, tire and battery was boring her to fucking tears. And so her boss. So there's a tire and battery manager, but the manager that's above that manager is the manager over what they call curbside. And so they were like, hey, how are you liking tire? Like 6 months into her tire and battery, they're like, how are you liking tire and battery? And she's like, she's like, do you want the truth? And he's like, honestly, I would love the truth because I'm bored out of my mind. And so, so he was like, oh, I'm waiting. And so he was like, oh, we'll just put you in curbside for a couple days a week. Just like keep you like fresh. You know what I mean? Because what happens, his logic was like, when you're bored, you're going to start looking for something else. We don't want to lose you as an employee. And so one day turned to 2 days, 2 days turned to 3 days. And then our manager and tire and battery, the training manager, the main manager is very abrasive, and so 20 and her had a conflict of personality. And so she went to him. So first she came to her and said, hey, how would you feel about doing a 4th day? She rebutted with, how would you feel about me just moving to curbside? Because then she's like, I love it. It's great. And so they were like, for those who don't know, they were like, sure. But she loved it. So, but the rub on curbside, she took $1 per hour pay cut, which is like $40 a week, $80 every 2 weeks, $160 a month. Like,
yeah, it adds up.
Yeah, and so that's why I've been streaming more, and that's why we're doing a bunch of like when we're paying. I was paying out $325 a week for chemo and radiation. And so now I'm paying, starting August 22nd, I think, August 20 something, I'll be paying for something because the chemo is more aggressive. And so like, that's why we're pushing for more, I'm doing deliberately a deliberate training, fundraising stream. Okay.
At least they don't have you on the frog licking therapy yet.
No. I would lick a frog, though. I'd totally lick a fucking frog.
I believe that.
Okay. I'm going to talk to this robot.
Report your ailments.
Large. I don't need that. Let me give this to...
You are fit for
I'm
duty.
running... I need to run to the fleet one of these days because there's a kind of cosmetic I want to get for my companion that turns her dark side. Makes her eyes orange, makes her all like yeah. You only can get it if you're a security key. If you have a security key. Oh my god, itchy arm. Okay, what do we have to do over there?
Power conduit, scan terminal.
Okay, I forgot we could speed her
control valves.
But yeah, she's loving it. The only thing she doesn't love is the fact that it's much harder, more intense of a job on her legs, on her back, and everything. So she's like, literally coming home, and she's like, I'm jello. Because like, she came back and she's like, I am complete jello. And I was like, I know. I'm like, take a hot bath with some like Epsom salt. Like, just relax. And then last week, she, with all the car troubles we had, she had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off because she literally couldn't get to work. And so they told her, they were like, if you don't want to lose your hours, you can work Thursday, Friday. When she typically, that's her day, those are her typical days off. And she was like, I'm going to do that.
Makes sense.
And so she had those 2 days off, but did I catch up to you? I did.
Oh yeah, have the, what the hell they are. The Howlers.
Yeah.
You're fine.
And so, like, she's just tired because she didn't have she's so used to having Thursday, Friday off, and then she worked all the way through. And then
it's a shift.
Yeah. And so she was really upset because she's not upset, but like she's stressed. We were stressing the entire time with the car down, or she was, because the car was down. And the problem is our friend came over, and he's a mechanic. He's a really good fucking mechanic, but he's a very thorough mechanic. And he wanted to figure out why that we were having problems with our car. And I was like, the why doesn't matter. I just need to go. It's broke. We have a shop. It's under warranty. Just get it fucking started. Like, I don't care. Like, if we have to jumper it, like. And so he was checking like air filters. He was checking all the computer terminals, checking all the wires. And I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, so I threw my jumper on it.
9 times out of 10, if your car's not starting, it is not the air filter.
Yeah. And so I was like, can we just get it started? And I was like, and then it was like 108 to here. You know what I mean? So, and he's outside like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. That's how we take him out. And so, oh my God, G-arm. And so like,
yeah, just I'll do that.
He took her to Shucks to have it.
Shucks.
And to have him check the battery, and the battery was dead. And so they charged overnight for us. I bought a trickle charger on Amazon. Because if this is like an ongoing issue with the Civic, like it was killing the battery, or an issue with the battle alternator.
Civics, they somewhere along the line, they picked up the same issue that Dodge does, and they have issues. Like some will not have the alternator charge enough, so it just over time drains out.
Yeah, and so I bought a trickle. It was like only like $50. Like I was like, dude, or 20 bought it, but like we bought it together. And what do we have to do here? We have to we have to release valves.
Yeah, release the valves, release the Kraken.
And so let me watch this. Can we pull it? Maybe I'm gonna see if I can pull. How you doing, Boogie? Do I have a mod in? I don't.
Yes, but no.
Yeah. All right, everyone, please go check out Boogie. We did an event on Sunday, and it was so fucking
Sunday.
It was so good, and this rarely happens to me.
It worked out really well.
No, what happened was after stream, I couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. I was so wired.
Different thing.
I was so wired that like I just couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. That's what I love doing. If someone can aggro them. Yeah, so I didn't, and then, so I finally got in bed, like I was finally able to get into bed, and then I got into bed, and then I couldn't really sleep either. It was like I was struggling to just, I couldn't get comfortable. And so like 6:30 rolled around.
Oh, I know that. You all
and
too well.
Then there was a knock at my door, and like, who the fuck is knocking at my door at like 6:45 in the morning? Like I had just gotten to sleep. Like I was maybe asleep an hour. And I was maybe asleep an hour, and my neighbor, she's like 72. She was having breathing problems, and she wanted 20 to take her to the urgent care. So I didn't sleep.
Makes sense, I guess.
Oh, you're welcome. We love supporting our friends here. So I had to wake up 20, and then waking up 20 meant the girls got woken up in the process because they had fallen asleep with mom that night because I was streaming it in the afternoon. And
yeah.
So like the girls got up, and so I was like, fuck, I can't even go back to sleep, because if the girls would have stayed asleep, I could have just gone to bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they would have woken me up like when they woke up. And so like I just didn't sleep, and then I didn't do anything on Monday. Like absolutely. Usually Mondays are like I start editing VODs from Sunday, but I need to go through that VOD anyways, because I didn't make any clips from it at all. Okay, here's the last one here, I think. Okay.
Signs point to maybe.
Signs point to maybe. Ooh, there's a pair of chesticles here. Yeah, so it was such a like Sunday, but it's like also like
I am blind. I'm blind as shit.
Yeah, she's fine. She was fine. It was anxiety, like, but she's so funny. We moved in, and she was so friendly. She was like trying to take some trash out to the dumpster, and I was like, oh my god, I was going to the dumpster too. And I'm one of those weird people. Like, I don't care who you are. Like, if you're like mobile, and she had like a little shopping, you know, like the tiny shopping carts, the ones that like only hold like maybe a dozen items. She has one that she liberated, from a grocery store here, and she was like, and she had like 2 cases of Shiner Bock in it that were emptied. Like, she's a drinker. And like, and we go down. I think we go down.
We don't have to go down.
I love going down on people. I mean,
that's fine. I'm just saying we don't have to. We can come across like yee.
Yeah, yeet. Skirt.
And then take the left up there to do that turn in.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So yeah, she was fine, but we moved in and I helped her. Like, I grabbed her beer cases, and I took them to the dumpster for her. And she's like, "Oh my God, how are you?" We did all like the small talk of like that you do when you meet your neighbor. I've come to find out she's from Klamath Falls, Oregon.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, "Oh my God, I used to do work in Klamath Falls because I used to work for the day." There's a traditional data center there. There's a traditional data center there, and I used to live in Oregon, and so like, and she was like, "Yeah, the last people that lived in your unit used to always complain about the weather being so cold," and I was like, "Texas is not cold." Like,
what?
The only time Texas gets cold is when Ted Cruz leaves the state for the Cancun. Yeah. I think this would just
I'm sitting there thinking, who in their right mind would be complaining that Texas is cold? And then I remembered it's Texas. Right mind might be a bit optimistic.
Do we have to do it again for you? Oh, no, we don't.
Nope.
Okay. Sometimes that quest, remember last time?
This time I got there and did it in time. We were good.
Okay, so we have to go up and then we have to go down.
Well, you do got to get up to get down.
I don't know. I think we need.
Now, it looks like it wants us to turn in at the same spot we did before for this droid brain.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do a run to the south.
Run to the south. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's super sweet. Like, she's a super sweet little. But she drinks like a case of fucking 2 cases of Shiner Bock, 16-ounce bottles a week.
That's a lot
for being like a little tiny old lady. Little white-haired, like, think fucking Betty White, like, type old lady. Like,
yeah, that's
like. Oh, we got a new foster kitty, guys. I don't know if I talked about it the other day. She's a tortie. She's a little kitten, maybe 6 weeks. Yeah, I don't judge either. I can't judge when I consume 2,000 milligrams of cannabis a week, and I do.
I'm not judging that she's drinking a lot of alcohol. I'm judging that she's drinking a lot of liquid in general.
Yeah,
because I'm comparing that to how much Coke I used to drink all the time.
Yeah,
and I'm going, that's more than the soda I would consume.
Yeah, and so we got a new little kitty. A little tortie with a little orange speck on their face. I gotta go use the speeder for my class quest. And I think if I remember correctly, it's quick. It's to the former Jedi temple, which I never understood why we have a Jedi.
Open for business.
Yeah,
it's a safe and pleasant
but so we got a little new tortie cat, and you guys know that I have Biscuits, which is our wobbly cat syndrome. We have Noodle, our orange cat, and the stray cat outside, Ramen, and we have a fried rice that's outside. So this cat's name is Tortellini.
Tortellini, you say?
Tortellini. Or the tortie, like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's a foster right now. She'll probably get a good home. She's super friendly. We even, like, the first day we had her in the house, she, like, was, like, cuddling and, like, coming out. She didn't go hiding. She was super adorable. I'll have to post pictures of the dick sword. Did you see my... Oh my God. So guys, I'm playing in a one-shot for my friend. It's her first time DMing for D&D 5e.
I remember you telling me about this.
She has about 6 years of D&D experience as a player. And... the elevator, yeah. And so she's like, hey, can you come do a one-shot? She tried to get me to do a one-shot a couple months ago, and the schedules didn't align correctly.
It happens.
And so, like, I was like, sure. And it's like, what do you need? Like, what kind, like, what's your, don't tell me the story, but what do you, like, what would work best for your story? Like, what are your needs?
You're fine.
And she's like, whatever. She didn't know because, again, new DM.
Yeah.
Doesn't know that. That's a kind of a trick question, especially for like a new DM. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. I was like, do you care if I play something funny and like obscure? And she's like, okay, I really don't care. Like funny would be even fun, even funnier. And she's like, oh. And so I kind of sat for a minute and I was like, okay. I was like, let me, I'll get back. I'll send you over a little backstory, little character race backstory, little like synopsises, for you. And she's like, okay, bet. And so I sent her my little synopsis. It is a goblin paladin that worships a custom deity that is of the light of that shines off of gold.
Okay.
But he rides a mastiff into battle. And he was shunned from his group because of being a paladin, because
being a paladin and not serving Megaloopia.
Yeah, not serving their deity. He serves another deity. And his best friend's a kobold. And I'm letting her run the kobold how she wants. I'm letting her make up the stats and like do the character, like whatever. But he speaks basic. But the basic is very rudimentary. And then I was like, if that doesn't work for your story, here's another character, which is a goblin, because I love playing goblins in one shots because they're so fun to play, specifically, and they're hard to play for long campaigns because of like, but for one shots they're fun to play. Another one is no, he's not a goblin, he's a halfling. He's a halfling that is a bard, but he's a Cajun redneck bard. So think like just your typical like boomhauer, but he's always trying to get people to eat the food of the monsters they kill. So he's like, they take out a dragon or they take out something. He's like over there trying to dice it up and fillet it and like save the food.
Will have no choice but to surrender.
One of my favorite one-shot characters I did. This was a heavy dealing with deities.
Yeah.
One-shot.
Thank you, Case, for the lurks. Thank you so much.
I was playing a Eldritch Knight fighter who was an atheist.
Oh,
I didn't believe gods existed.
Really? There's no...
I've come to put an end to you.
So we're going out doing things for the gods.
Yeah.
Your blood flows through my veins, Father.
No, you're not a
I
god.
cannot fail.
You're just a powerful mage. Shut up.
And then I just sent her a third character. I'm letting her choose the character because it's whatever she feels fits. His name's Connor. I posted him in the Discord. He's a very rich, well-to-do person. He comes from a very rich family, very privileged, very obstinate, can't be proven wrong, very like typical white guy, like very like standard, like what was his full name? I can pull his full name up. I fucking wrote it and it was fucking perfect. His name. Okay, that was the one shot for I didn't post it last night. I helped. Sick guys.
Oh shit, let's
I guess I didn't post
Swap
it.
these
I think I posted the threads. But he has a fancy name. A really fancy, well-to-do name. But he's a sorcerer. But he doesn't think he's a sorcerer. He doesn't realize he's a sorcerer. He thinks he's a wizard.
I swear it. You have no idea what you've unleashed, Jedi.
His name is Connor Ashford Sterling III, a wild magic sorcerer who generally, unironically, believes he's a wizard. A pure rich boy privilege. He's given a spell list, but never owned a spell book. Has a pouch that's empty. A wand that's just a stick. He casts spells, but he doesn't. He just thinks like he's just a natural wizard that never has a study. Can't be proven wrong, even when he's not.
All that power is ours now. My son's death
There's
will be
a
avenged on the entire Republic.
video I saw.
will bow down
Guy's like,
before I let you
I'd like to cast mage armor.
Clearly lost your mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
playing a barbarian.
pathetic masters that Darth Umbra
I'm like,
has
okay,
returned.
roll a contested grapple check.
There will be
Contested
no
against
mercy.
who? Do we really need to spell it out for you?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a 32. Are you using me as a human shield?
Looks like we
But
saved
mage
Coruscant.
armor just sounds better, doesn't it?
Yes.
Couldn't have done it without you, Kira.
But yeah, so she just wrote me back. I saw the Discord message. She wants me to play the sorcerer because she says there's 2 people playing a wizard.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. And she said that. She goes, yeah. How you doing, Phoenix?
How'd that break? Well, yeah, but it says the S at username. That worked
What?
before.
It did. I'll fix it.
There, good as new.
How you doing, Phoenix? How was the streams yesterday? How was Halo? I installed it because I was such a Halo nerd growing up. Like,
I've heard that this version of the redone campaign is expanded with some ODST members.
yes, like it looks so great, like so great. I'm not gonna do the incursion. Let's get the fuck out of
Okay.
here. And yeah, it looks so great. I installed it last night because it's on Game Pass, and so like I was like, Torsy.
I just love that Ugnaugh's secret weapon, the Uggernaut.
The Uggernaut. I love that when you do the bounty hunter story. Oh, wrong. That looks like a door, doesn't it? See that door over there? It looks like green. It is.
It is.
What is this? It's not
Uh,
giving me
mine,
anything.
apparently.
Is that yours?
Seems like.
Join. What is this? Oh, is this a holocron room? Yeah.
I don't think I need to be here yet.
You don't. So something they added. So they added this a long time ago. So holocrons, you know, the ones we pick up?
Yeah, yeah.
There's holocron shards that you pick up as well.
Choose input? Yes. No.
Yeah. And so you go around and you pick up shards. They're usually, there's one to each planet, and you can form your own holocron based on the shards that you get.
Ah, okay.
So what is
I haven't
it?
gone. I still need to do shadows,
Yeah.
which is not
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. I'm waiting by a stupid pickup we missed when we came in. But yeah, she said play Connor. She's like, as long as you play him, because she's like wild magic table. And I was like, yeah. That's what makes him interesting. That's pure. And I was like, I'm gonna make him be a Fey descendant. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I can't see. Hey, Rox, how you doing? Yeah, Rox, a little information. I have eye cancer, as well as brain cancer. I can't see out of this eye at all, or it's blurry as fuck, to be honest. Like, to be brutally honest, and it's very light sensitive. So when I have 3 fucking Elgato lights on, like,
Where are you?
I went through the elevator.
Okay, that's the issue.
I went through the elevator, and there's like a little block door right here next to it. So, so I can't really see out of the eye, and so the doctors have advised that if I go where there's any bright lights, to wear an eye patch, and be it my stream setup is bright lights.
This is where the fun begins.
That was so delayed. where the fun begins.
Almost there. Almost there.
I know. I'm just sitting. I thought this guy Elias was you for a second, but he's a legendary player. He's a Republic player. He is a Guardian, level 23. But yeah. So how you been? I do. You better be. I promised.
When will Nerd ever behave?
Thanks, stranger.
I promised some other people, Phoenix, to be. Oh yeah. I make so much fun out of my eye stuff that like someone. I was out with my twin daughters and this Houston cop was like, "Have you seen this person?" They were looking for a child. I was like, "Oh yeah, I was at the bus," and they pulled in. They were like, "Have you seen this? Have you seen a child like wandering this busy street?" And I was like, "No, I won't. I would only see half of them if I saw them." And the cop just looks at me.
Do you know what the Imperials are trying to do?
Like I was so bad.
That's
so
funny.
Yeah, like
that's funny right there.
Senator Starks knows after a journal that
she took like this woman was like processed for a second. Like
journal's all that's left of him.
Like
I feel for the senator and his credits, but those commandos have the journal now.
And then like
they aren't gonna spare us twice.
They won't have to, but yeah.
I haven't met anyone who could stop me yet.
I would only see half of them. And then like, so I've got another eye patch. It's on my throne. I've got a couple other eye patches. I already ordered it, but it's still on my throne. It has a person running with scissors with a line through it.
Thanks for the rest.
Like, don't run with scissors.
Come on, boys.
Like,
Job's a bust.
Then I've got the. Okay. So,
I love it.
Okay, we got to go back into here now. We messed up. We should have like picked that up.
Yeah. I have a feeling we'll probably have to go back here.
And so like
my story quest anyway, so we'll be coming back again.
And then it's the Uggernaut. That's not an Uggernaut. Oh, back to what I was saying. There's a really cool like bounty hunter story where the bounty hunter story basically is you're going around, you have to defeat all these other bounty hunters, blah blah blah, before you defeat them.
Yeah.
And one of the bounty hunters is a group of Ugnaughts that hunt bounties in a machine.
Yeah.
And it's the only bounty hunter one that you can outsmart them. Like it's through discussion instead of a fight.
You're fine.
They're just too scared to like, God damn you. Fucking stunts. Piss me the fuck off. We're probably going to end up doing the Uggernaut thing because it's like defeat blah, blah, blah for.
Question. How much more time do you have?
We're going to go for another 50 minutes.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to 4. It's something I'm trying out today.
Oh, good. Just didn't want you to lose track of time. And
No, we're going to 4. I want to see.
Cool.
I want to see like not how the girls will be, but more. That's not you. Where are you at?
I'm falling behind.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I want to see. So technically, like the girls will get off the bus at 4 or at 4:15. So I'm really thinking about doing like it would be like noon to 11 to 4 stream.
Okay.
Because like then I can just run out the door as long as I get dinner prepped beforehand.
Yeah.
I'll recover the Jedi journal, but the problem is, okay, I'm gonna see if they're in this group. But yeah, Rox, how did you find me? Rox Ruckus. Such a unique name. I love the name. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Like, I appreciate it. This is the problem is like with this incursion going on, I think it's the same people that we have to kill.
I don't know how I don't have that quest, insult to injury. Oh, no, it's right there.
There. Good as new.
Yeah.
I just have to speak to Senator. Oh, okay, I already got the thing. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. I have not. I tried out, reluctantly, I tried out the Spotify AI playlist generator.
Oh, I refuse to go back to Spotify. They still piss me off.
They gave me 2 months free, so I've been using it just like, especially like with these networking events I'm doing, like the Women's Appreciation. I got it. The Women's Appreciation Day. event that I'm doing. Okay, I'm done. I got it.
Cool.
Oh, part of me is kind of, do I want to finish this Ugnaught event? I'm like, no. See, let me see. We can, if these count, and it's not accompanying, like, it's not an escort mission.
There.
It's not an escort mission.
It is not. We can just go around and murder. There's escort. Oh my god, it was right here. I forgot to loot. I went around. I would have had it like fucking a while ago if I would have like
Looted?
actually remembered to loot. Give me a second.
You are the anti-loot goblin.
Preferences. It under controls. Okay, it doesn't have it on there anymore. Okay, I thought there was an auto loot feature.
Just auto loot on right click, enable area loot.
Yeah, I have those. I have area loot. But yeah, so like I've been using it.
Gotta click on one of them.
I've been using that Spotify to make those playlists because like for people that want like, I've made a couple playlists for the Women's Appreciation Day. And it's all women artists, like, but there's one that's like pop music. So like if you're into like Chaperone and like Fletcher and stuff, and there's another one that's like rock and like things like Evanescence and like, so like if you wanted to have music. And then I did one that is all there's a group right there that is all streamer safe music.
Yeah.
So for those people that don't have like but I used it to see what it was because everyone was like, oh my god, it's really good, it doesn't get things wrong. And I'm like, I was like, fuck you, AI gets everything fucking wrong most of the time.
I wouldn't say everything wrong, but it's got about the same accuracy as a first-year intern.
Yeah. I made a post. Actually, it's in my drafts. I need to fucking post it. And I was like, because so many people comment, and I wouldn't bring it up if it hadn't happened twice now, or 3 times now, on one of my mixed up tutorials, where someone's saying, "Hey, I've been trying to find this tutorial. I've asked ChatGPT how to do this numerous times."
Quit asking ChatGPT how to do that shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And so, like,
just general out there for people.
Yeah.
I know you're not.
The problem is when the first person did it, I went to ChatGPT to ask him a question.
Open for business.
Works taxi. Okay, yeah, it's non-connected. I went there and said, "Hey, how do you make a shout out in mixed up streaming bot?" It gave wrong information, like blatantly, like not outdated. I would forgive it if it was just a version like a year or two old. You know what I mean? Like I would be like, okay, that's forgivable. Your data set is wrong. But it just got blatantly wrong information. It gave stream elements instructions. Like it did the you know how Stream Elements does the bracket.
Yeah.
Special identifiers. They use what is it called? The little curly cube bracket. It gave that information, and mix-ups never use that as their special identifier.
Never. Not one time.
They've used the $sign special identifier. Okay. I'm just going to fast travel to... Give me a second. I might not be able to hear you because this is the downside of having a Bluetooth headset. But the plus side of not having a big, bulky headset is I can actually just switch these pieces. The music's going to stop, guys, probably. Oh, it didn't.
Because that's the problem I have with ChatGPT in particular.
Yeah.
It, above all of the others, does not care about factual information. It cares about how quickly can it process and give you an answer that sounds confident.
Yeah. And so, like,
Google,
so I fast traveled.
In particular right now,
where are you at?
Because of a German court ruling, they are putting everything they can in Gemini to ensure that their AI is as accurate as they possibly can be.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I went back to Osiris, the creepy guy that's by the elevator.
Yeah, I'm fast traveling there.
Okay. But yeah, so I was like, if it happened once, I wouldn't have been it, but it happens so not often, but like it's happened 3 times. Someone's like, thank you for this.
Enough.
Like
I have been waiting your return.
I'm really annoyed. I don't know if it's societal or like if it's society or if it's just this.
Tell me the great thermodraft.
If it's just this era that we're in, people treating.
I'm noticing it's more generational that people are treating ChatGPT as a search engine.
Yeah, as a search engine.
I closed
like
the valves, but it's a machine.
Look, if you're gonna do that, go use Gemini. Like at least Gemini like has collected search engine data.
We've been training Gemini as long as Google has existed.
Yeah.
We've been training it through the captchas. We've been training it through our searches.
Yeah. Like,
and
if
you're asking that question,
You better hope it does.
you'll get search engine results either way.
The great
Yeah.
machines need me, and I am proud to serve. Glory to you, biological, and glory to the great
biological? Did you just call me a
You've been
slur?
calling us biologicals the whole damn time.
Yeah. Okay, then we go to the elevator.
I think it's a fan of generative AI.
Not either.
Again, there are select use cases where it could be viable.
Yeah.
But these are not the use cases that people are using them for.
No. It's only conversation.
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
Managed to get the job done,
It was
motherfucker.
no challenge.
Fantastic! I tell you, we're going to make history together.
Oh, I'll
Quickly,
make
please,
your
let me examine
history.
the Burma seismic activity reader.
And that's a threat.
Incredible. My genius is truly incredible. My theory is accurate. The planet is in danger. This reading proves it.
Congratulations,
You were
motherfucker.
right. I suppose you'll be getting your grant.
Yes. Yes, I suppose I will. Far more research will have to be done to convince the Senate, but this will get the ball rolling. Worry not. You've done a great deed today.
Have I done a deed?
I don't think I did.
I'm just gonna fast travel to.
I gotta go around the corner and head way south for the large bat egg.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
And there's no fast travel down to the goddamn corner.
Okay, I know who I'm where at. Oh my god, you just aggroed that group, but I'm so pulled out so far that I get a little bit of like stutter lag.
Yeah.
Because I modified my INI file so I can have Diablo mode is what I like to call it. I just haven't. I need to log back in because it was like you have to change it to an integer. It's like integer 3, and then I changed it to integer. It was like they didn't. Sortisa doesn't give it was set to integer 1, which is the standard like pull out.
Yeah.
And she set hers to 3, and I was like, oh, what's 5 look like? And I saved it, and mine pulls back so far,
Yeah.
Like further than hers.
Well, it was a strange. Dude, that dude's almost dead. A strange restriction, especially in some of the dungeons and raids.
Yeah.
Where you've got the boss, you cannot see the boss on the screen.
I got knocked.
Especially if you're a melee. Who sniped me?
I don't know, but I was able to get back on my Smeeter.
What was that all about?
You're fine.
Oh, it's a press gang area. Bullshit.
Okay. That's so weird. Oh, is it? Okay, I know where we're headed. Let me.
Yeah.
The music stopped when I switched to my headphones. Sorry about that, guys. I just don't get
with
like
another person who was complaining because I use, as I've mentioned, when something doesn't work right, I will go to Claude and go, okay, what I miss, what I break.
Yeah.
You're fine.
And this guy's going, why don't you just use it up from the first time? Like, well, I did try that at one point. When Claude messes something up, I have to debug it. When I mess something up, Claude has to debug it. I prefer it that way.
Also, here's the thing, like if you really want, so I've talked to some vibe coders. I actually used to work with a guy and that's how he fucking codes now. But you pay for that with Claude. You use Claude Code and it gives you better results.
Yeah.
That's you. Okay. So many people were entering in. I couldn't figure like
You've got guts, Jedi. Walking into my base, stealing 2 of my Noeticons.
Yeah, motherfucker. It's a good stream today.
There are 3 Noeticons, Barig. I know you have the last one.
You've messed everything up. They said I could rule the Justicar territory if I got them the Noeticons. Just one left, and it's theirs.
You can keep the Noeticon or walk away from this.
You're not even showing on my scrrn. I just see a lightsaber. Just a fucking like.
That's half the time when it's in yours.
From the start.
Yeah. Are we gonna kill this guy?
No. Strangely, no, because I told him.
No, oh, that's right. I know what happens. I don't want to spoil it for you. You figure it out. Song.
Well, hello there. We're in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Operator.
Oh, thank goodness.
Operator.
A visitor. It gets so lonely in here sometimes.
You're gonna eat
I'd
some
offer you a drink, but
some
I
steak
ran
that
out
you
one
know
minute
that is
ago,
made up.
by my record. But
Probably.
we could play a game instead.
What is
She doesn't look like a girl in a red dress,
Now
though.
that is a good question, but a difficult one. I'm guessing you activated what looked like some sort of ancient device. A holocron, maybe? And something went wrong. You zigged where you should have zagged, and you ended up here.
Oh my
I
God!
don't care how I ended up here. I only want to know how to get out.
Well, I suppose I could let you go, but you'd have to play a game with me first. A game of questions.
Would you like to
Answer
play a
right,
game?
You're free.
Global
Answer wrong, and your
thermonuclear
strength
war?
becomes a permanent
No,
part of
chess.
this place.
Like, that movie could have been solved with playing an actual fucking game that was available on that Commodore.
Yeah, 100%.
Those terms don't sound very fair.
Have you seen the sequel?
But I'll do my best.
Excellent. Such an
I
accommodating
might
guest.
have. I don't remember.
Okay.
There are.
The first question. How do you catch an answer?
Oh, my caps lock is on. Oh yeah, this is all you.
Lure it out with a question.
Too obvious, I suppose. It's no fun when you get the answer right. Next question. What does the wise person know?
The wise person does not know, but seeks knowledge always.
Another right answer. You are so dull. Last question. Soon this place will be overrun with enemies. What will you do?
I hate this.
None of this is real. These enemies will not harm me.
You are a fool. While you sit and meditate, your
I think there's a
enemies
lot of
trample you
this.
underfoot.
These Jedi stories. It's one of the complaints I have is that it's really hard to play an opposite of what. Like it's so hard on the dark side to play a light side Sith, because they don't give a lot of light side decisions on the big.
Yeah.
Rice in the kitchen.
Nothing about it.
I told you this morning there was rice made.
And I
You're
probably
out.
could have done the defend myself thing too.
I think it's what I
but-
usually do is defend myself. you.
Like I promised, sir.
So the sequel
Jedi
to
won't
War
be a
Games
problem
was released in
Now your master won't
2006,
mind
so it went
about
straight to
those other
DVD.
Noeticons, right?
He might not. Only it seems your plan was a failure.
What's up, bitch?
But look, he's weaker. It did work.
I would have preferred if our little trap had killed you. Not that it mattered. The Noeticons are nothing on their own anyway. They wouldn't have stopped me or my master.
Who's your master, Sith?
My master is the downfall of the Jedi Order.
That's a really
What are you waiting for?
difficult master to
Earn
learn
my
from.
master's forgiveness. Kill this wretch.
Watch this. I don't have that done. Oh, you're full of health. Bring that guy down a little. I was healing you because I have heals. I did hit him with suck. That's the one thing I do like. I'm liking about this madness is a lot of my abilities are life draining or healing. Like that one gives me life. It doesn't suck life.
Oh,
it
you're
actually
doing the dot build.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little nice. Like it's different. You know, I've never done a dot build, really. You know what I mean? Because everyone like if you're like to me, it's like okay, how's my
generally,
best?
A lot of people will do the direct damage, try to get the burst.
Yeah, so like okay, I'm gonna fast travel to Justicar territory so we can take the taxi. It's like there's nothing. I have nothing here.
I'll know in a moment.
Yeah. So it looks like they're doing an interactive media is doing a reboot of War Games, but they started production in 2018. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing anything. You know what I mean? That sounds like developmental hell.
Well, there's been a problem I've noticed with things of that nature. In the 80s, it worked out really well because you had that middle of Cold War threat, right?
Yeah.
This is a similar issue I have with parody shows.
Yeah.
How can you parody when the reality is literally trying to one-up it?
Oh no, it looks like it was released on Echo. I don't know what the fuck Echo is. I've never fucking heard of Echo. Looks like they're like 10-minute like little episodes.
I don't know. I haven't heard Echo.
It looks like EKO. It looks like something like from the like like early YouTube where we would do like short treks and like. Okay, I'm gonna go turn in my purple while you're. Yeah, you haven't done your purple yet.
Yeah.
Because you're. This bit rate through Twitch is so peculiar.
Don't look at me! That's casual! I found a listening device in the plants. I think the
I might do this incursion while I'm waiting for you. Let me see where we're at on it. Because last week we did so fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, the week before we did so much, but yeah, we're both at like 140-ish for the week. If we can get one or two more people playing in the guild, we'll get we can get our guild conquests.
Yeah. Get the weekly conquest done, no problem.
Yeah. Pick up scanner. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Thank you. I hate the tiny hitboxes. Like, if you could tell me, like, one thing to, like, change about fucking Star Wars, it's get rid of the tiny ass fucking hitboxes. I just
realized this Noeticon of Secrets has the personality of Satil Shan's mother.
Yes.
Bastila Shan.
Yes. I didn't want to spoil it. I remember I just did that. I just did that story like a couple months ago. So I was like, okay, I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah.
I still think we should have had the Devillians as a playable race.
I think so too. There's a bunch. I think Sorcerer could, to be honest, like do a lot. Like not a DLC because they've gotten away from like DLCs in a way. You know what I mean? But like going, okay, this season we're adding, we're gonna add 2 playable races. You can unlock them with subscription. You know what I mean? If you're a subscriber, you get them for free.
Subscription
and then
or the cartel coins like they've been
yeah,
doing.
make them like an option. If you're not a subscriber, you can pay cartel coins like you can now. You know what I mean? But also what I like about the Zabrak is that if you play a red Zabrak on the Sith side, you finish that story. I'm in the temple right now doing the incursion, whatever it's called. But if you do the red Zabrak on the Sith side and you finish that story, like any story on the Sith side as a red Zabrak, I think Sith Warrior.
Yeah.
You get the pale skin Zabrak as an unlocked character on the Republic side.
Whee.
And so I think them doing that kind of stuff is kind of cool, especially from like a free to play. But also, like, I just tell people, just fucking buy 1 month, like try it out. You know what I mean? Because once you buy one singular month, you become preferred, and then you get so many unlocks. Okay, one more and I'll be done. Oh, there it goes. 25,000 fucking experience. That was crazy.
Yeah, some of those incursions are ridiculous.
Yeah, I was talking to a PvP streamer, and he's done some stories like in the past, but all he does now is he's a subscriber, and he just does that power level to 80 that you get that token, that free token, and then he does heroics. And that's it. And he does PvP. I was like, pardon me. You can play the game. That's the cool thing about the story. You play it however way you want.
Play it how you want, but
yeah.
Personally, that feels like you're missing a lot of game.
I think you're missing 80% of the story because, like, if you go out and you're doing, he's like, oh, I do operations and flashpoints. I go, but some of those operations are leading you down the path of the story.
Yeah.
I mean, like, so you jump into, like, if you do Forged Alliance, those 3 Forged Alliance flashpoints, that leads you into Shadow Revan.
Neither the Republic nor the Jedi are prepared for another war.
The Colocoid Empire leads you into Forged Alliances. Like, you know what I mean? They all kind of, especially on like Master Mode, you know what I mean? They, like, if you do all, like, what is it, 26 flashpoints, they all were just telling you they're adding to the story that you should already be consuming.
Yeah.
Certainly is.
But each their own. I'm not.
You're just, yeah.
This mission is yours.
There's so many people that love that competitive. Like, I totally get that. Like, I see that when people
get
like,
it, but it's also. So
it's an important
I'll point it out with this because there was a
It'll be nice.
game that I had a pay to play. Like, they were paying me to play this game.
All I've ever wanted was to protect the Republic. I was stationed here when the Empire
and
attacked
so I
Coruscant.
tried it out.
Saw the Jedi Temple destroyed. All
And
those Padawans
it was Mech Arena.
Mech
Similar
Arena, yeah.
game, same people that did Raid Shadow Legends.
Weapons won't restore what was lost.
But isn't that more like a MOBA though?
But I can at least stop the Empire from
Not
committing
really a
war
MOBA. It's a
already have one of our best
more like a
starships waiting for you in
hero
spaceport.
arena battler.
Okay,
Only
there was
instead of
something that was a
heroes, you're running mechs.
there was a mech one that felt more like a MOBA. I don't remember what that one was.
Good luck.
Oh, we leveled up. It's a guild, level 9.
I was playing this game for a while, and it wasn't until I was really high in the rankings that I got people that weren't absolute trash at this game.
Yeah.
Like, I am not an expert gamer at any definition of it. I'm at best a mediocre player. But holy crap, were these people bad. Like the PvP part in Warframe, I played for a bit. And I'm like, I should not be doing this well. I shouldn't be topping the charts every freaking time. It was a point where when I'm getting to these people that are, you know, fairly highly rated, Soma and Zero joined me for a bit. And because they joined me, they're now stuck in my lobbies because I'm the highest ranked player.
Yeah.
And they're going, okay, we're vastly under-equipped, and we're still whipping these guys.
Okay. Okay.
Like, yeah.
That was my last story mission. So I think these are all turn-ins, I believe. Speak to Enoch, Senator Starsnow. And then I'll probably I'll probably end stream. You know what I mean? After we do.
Okay.
Because I can't believe we did that. Like, we went through that planet. Like,
yeah, 2 streams for Coruscant.
Yeah.
Which Coruscant is a meteor planet, because we've been on the Trooper, we were getting most of them in a single stream.
Yeah.
I think there was a couple others that...
Let me look at my map real quick. That's upstairs. That's over there. It's ancient secrets. What is... Okay, you're still at the Jedi Temple. Yeah. I had to follow rocks. Came in and they're a Star Wars streamer. Do Star Wars League. They're an MMO streamer.
Yeah.
Which falls under the category of the people that I want to like be with. You know what I mean? Like, totally. Like, it's exactly what I was talking about with with Wormhole. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really want to like raid into people that are like in my category. Elgato. They fucking... They have a new mount. They have a new stream deck, new capture card. Let me look at that capture card real quick, because it's a PCI. It's a 2-lane. I did the incursion here. I was hoping it would repop, like... That's a single lane. Oh no, it would be not. I had a tower for a secondary. Yeah. Okay.
You know, for someone saying that I talk rather than attack, he's sure babbling a lot.
This happened a few years ago. I was doing a Vampire the Masquerade. I was in a story. I was playing, and the person I was storytelling, they were monologuing, and I was like, "Hey, can I just attack this guy?" like,
yeah,
like I've never understood like why we gotta wait while you fucking monologue about like. I'm saying by Enoch when you're done in the temple. The Agree Enclave people. Yeah, so I am gonna be I'm gonna do the Vampire the Masquerade Ornaments by Night in October. I think kind of thematically kind of is a lot better. Be it like Halloween, spooky time. I did post some stuff. I think I did some lore dump. I did a little lore dump today. Info introductions, yeah. giving people a little idea of what's going on in the world.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. The premise that everyone, like, if you want to be part of it, is the prince is missing. To be honest, majority of his people are missing. No body, no crime, no nothing. It's going to be very RP driven, just because I believe Vampire the Masquerade, and even like it does more for role playing. It's a better RP environment. I see you coming.
Vampire is at its core meant to be very much more a collaborative story.
Yeah.
More than D&D is mechanically speaking.
Yeah. And there are going to be, I think every session I'm going to do like 2 combats, 1 little combat, 1 big combat. It's usually what I do for Vampire. One little combat that you might be able to talk your way out of. Big combat.
All worthwhile.
Like, I hope people will try to talk their way out of it.
Do not attempt to duplicate, or you will be absorbed into the Grey Pentagoron.
What's a Pentagoron?
I don't know.
Maybe I want to be absorbed into a Pentagoron, gray or not. I like gray. Gray's a good
Were
color.
you here yesterday? Did you see what I posted about the beacon?
Yes. Yes.
I think I told you directly.
You told me directly, and I was laughing so goddamn hard.
Yeah. He wrote me a message. He goes, "Can we do a side quest?" I was like, "Yeah, we'll do a side quest." Oh, thank you so much. Today I'm doing good, but other days I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, so it's all day by day. When you're chronically ill, and here's the thing that I try to explain to people that are not chronically ill, every day looks different. Like every day looks absolutely different.
Droid Patike. The
Thank you so
Republic has
much for
other
that.
damaged worlds that could benefit from your Gree ingenuity.
Oh, you did awesome. Where did you come from?
And the Gree Enclave. What do you say to that?
Like, where did you find me?
Just trying to get better.
I am astonished, gratified, challenged by the prospect. Let us initiate renewed white vertex at once.
What's that thing?
Oh, heard me from a friend. That's awesome.
I see you've finally broken the
I guess I am famous.
I swear sometimes you use
I
the
keep
same
telling you.
phrase to mean completely different things.
I have imposter syndrome. That's a nice roll. That's a bad roll for me.
I'd almost given up on these droids before you
it
came along. That would have been a costly mistake.
Yeah.
Acknowledgement and
Cool.
profound
Glad to
tribute,
hear
Black
that.
Sector. This collaboration achieves through you.
Black. I got an XP boost out of that. And I'll take the GG level right there. GG. I got to go upstairs. That's where that is. So these are type of, yeah, I play Star Wars. So so I'm a Star Wars The Old Republic streamer. I like MMOs. I like RPGs. I like survival crafts. The plan that I have is that this is what we've been doing for about most of this summer is Star Wars The Old Republic, nonstop, because I just love it. I was a variety streamer for like 6 years now.
5 years.
5 years now. But I've always returned to Star Wars The Old Republic. And so it was one of those acceptances, like, okay, if I keep on returning to this game, there has to be a reason for it. And then I'm part of a Twitch team, and one of our members is he does data analysis for for a living. I gave him some of my data, and we realized that majority of the streams that do phenomenal is SWTOR. And so the people that were returning were SWTOR people and MMOs and people. So like, so I just doubled down. I was like, but I am going to be throwing in some like, so this Friday, I'll be doing Dead by Daylight, raising funds for my cancer treatment. And then I'll be doing that like once a month. We'll do like a community or like a networking game. What do I want? Oh, my insurance pays for about 65% of my my health. the one of the main things. So I'm gonna.
Sorry, I jumped.
Thank you.
Ledge.
Where is personal starship? Pay for that. Pay for. I'm spending some money.
You would.
And so so it pays for most of it. And what doesn't like so a lot of what doesn't get paid for is I have through the hospital I go to MD Anderson I get what they call charity care, which only pays for 75% of what I owe. So like you get to a point where I'm like, when you realize that like what I'm paying right now, which is starting end of next month, will be like $375, $380 a week. That is like after charity care has taken their cut, and like after my insurance is kicked back, and like that's still a lot of money that my insurance doesn't pay for it. Yeah, so it is what it is. Like I hate to say that. I pulled right into a cinematic. Oh, we must be at the end of Act 1. Are we at the end of Act 1?
End of Act 1 is the end of Coruscant.
Yeah. I always forget. I can never remember like how it falls.
You get your ship at the end of Act 1.
Yeah. It's nice to hear.
Always happy to have another droid. My T7 unit has been invaluable.
And so, like, but here's the thing though. Like, I could. I talked about this yesterday. I could go to like University of Texas Medical Center. But for one, they don't have the type of cancer I have. They don't have that doctor regularly in house. So you get outsourced to a third party, which is in network. And it would mean my insurance would cover most of it. But MD Anderson, where I go, is the best cancer hospital in the United States. Like, it rivals like Mayo Clinic and like Kelsey-Seybold and stuff like that. Like, celebrities go there. Or like Gene Simmons went there when he thought he had cancer. And like literal, like they have a lot of like, they're like the best cancer hospital in the world. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that before where I've skipped over actually going into the. But I think the Jedi, you don't have to fight people to get your ship, which always like the Sith, you're always like bounty hunter, you have to kill somebody to get your ship. Smuggler, you steal the ship.
You're just giving your ship as a trooper.
Oh yeah, that is support enough. That if you ever follow me on social media, and I'll give you my socials real quick while we're on the cinematic. I need to put a singular on. Those are my socials.
Quite useful, I assure you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest.
You put a at.
Yeah.
You don't need the at in there.
No, the at goes at the beginning with the $sign.
Okay, yeah, I see.
But yeah. This is a really fucking big fucking command. If you would, I'll take a screenshot of this command for you. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 commands.
That's a few commands.
Yes, and they're not conditionals. They're just 60. I hate this ship with a fiery passion. I always get lost on it. It's not as bad as the smuggler ship, but we're gonna do this cinematic real quick, and then we'll raid out. Like, we'll put me right at where like I like to be. But yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be wrapping up about the same time too.
Good hunting.
It works.
I'm gonna raid. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Emma Nessie. He does a Final Fantasy. Okay, and then I have to go to Ord Mantell. I don't know if that's what you have to do. I'm gonna go to Just Chat.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't remember if you go there. Okay, let me log out. So
I figure I'll do that part before you get on next week. Just getting over to it.
Yeah. So we're gonna be raiding one of our. She's doing our Women's Appreciation Day raid event. So I figure I would start giving some of those people a shout out. And guys, doing great. Everyone on YouTube.